Hey y'all, I don't know if you can hear me, but we're having technical difficulties. I just had StreamYard go down. Alright, y'all, I am unmiked again. We're working through some technical issues. I lost StreamYard. I'm getting it back. It's just taking me a moment. Thank y'all for being here. I'm gonna have to figure that out really quick because you're gonna hear me echo, and it's because I have an open mic. Let me try this again. My laptop I am unable to use other than the stream and try to maintain the stream, y'all. Adjust and overcome in real time. Sorry, I am very frustrated and mindfully just trying to bring myself back down. It's been internet issues all day. So she says, Kathy says she can't hear me now.
No, you're good.
All right. So all right, y'all. So we're going to discuss the technical difficulties. I want y'all to know that from StreamYard to just a regular device, if you were in StreamYard with me, there's more than a 30-second delay. So it's going to make it interesting. There's nothing I can do about it. Other than like, I see Crafty just threw the thumbs up. It shows 4:23 for the timestamp, but it's unreliable on my side. So we're going to work with what we got. I'm not sure where Dawn is. Everybody's been having internet issues to some degree today, y'all. And she lives out on a lake, so reception can be tricky too. We don't live in Manhattan, we live right next to Post. So we have glitches every now and then too. So, um, seeing Steph frustrated, but trying to keep her cool because I mean I am not the only channel that's been dealing with streaming issues in the last 3 to 4 days. Uh, y'all, we're gonna do a giveaway. I don't even know what it's all gonna be yet, but we're gonna do a giveaway. because Dawn just came in the back room, y'all. I will get her going here in a minute. I kind of just need to air some energy, so we're going to start with the giveaway. Dawn, I do see you. I will bring you in. Give me a second, girl, because I am on my cell phone. So anyone's got my cell phone number, do me a solid and do not call my phone until this live is over, because it will boot me, and I don't need that frustration on top of the technical issues this evening. Like, it shows done, but I don't see her video yet, so I'm gonna add her so we can make sure what's going on there, y'all. And then we're gonna do a giveaway. Now I've got to jump to private chat because I'm frustrated enough I might cheat. I might give my favorite person, y'all. No one's on a tier where when I see y'all, I see you standing next to me. No one's above or below me. All right, she's got video now, so I'm gonna bring her in. Y'all, I do know StreamYard's got where you can bring people in while you're on. Remember, I'm on my cell phone on this one, so you may not see her. But we're gonna work with what we got, and we're gonna adjust and overcome. We will need to be doing 20 seconds or so for sure, showing, and Mr. will keep chat occupied as best he can as far as keeping an eye out. If y'all see anything this evening that Dawn or I show, if you're interested in it, really interested in it, you need to jump in because we have a lag I have no control over today. Alrighty, I'm gonna bring her in.
And I noticed StreamYard's freezing every so often, but you're not freezing on the live through YouTube side.
Good, because I'm over on Giovanni's channel right now, so I don't actually see my chat like everybody else sees it right now.
Right.
Alrighty, here an echo. Give me a minute, y'all.
It might just be Dawn's.
I did bring her, so it might be that. I'll hit mute just to confirm. Yeah, it's over on Dodge, so we're good.
We're good.
We're good. Y'all just trying to get those out. All right, so I want everybody to choose a number between 1 and 50. And I just lost StreamYard again, y'all, so we're just going to bring it back as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't think you're jumping off whenever you lose it, so.
No, I should still be good on this part. It's the laptop, and that's why I'm streaming as far as so I could show this evening. Thank y'all for bearing with us. Everybody I know has had some technical issue, and a lot of it has been today more so than usual.
And Amy said the internet has just been strange today.
It has been. It was frustrating. I do not enjoy being dependent on anything, but in fact, technology is how I get my sales and how I'm able to run my business. So it's very frustrating because everybody's needing their time to be able to sell and get their items to the folks that purchase. All right, I'm going to enter the studio. Thank you, Dawn, for bearing with me during my technical difficulties. Oh, I think I kicked her out. I'll have to bring her back. I'm going to stop pushing buttons. I'm going to let StreamYard reload. So, our lag between me streaming and chat isn't that bad.
No.
Okay, so it's just an issue between StreamYard to the two. All right, we can work with that, y'all. And we'll get through this, and I can't promise it won't be without a tier 2. I am a bit hormonal today. Y'all, welcome to Tuesday. I can't even remember what I named this. It's been a
Two
day.
for Tuesday.
Yeah, it's definitely 2 for Tuesday. Let me get on my other device. This is why the way I can ensure I can see chat. But before I go in, I haven't went in yet. I need to write down a number because Steph can cheat. Her mama was a good one. My mama, if you play skiffle or Uno, she would tell you what the rules were, and I'll tell you they changed 3 or 4 times throughout the game. So everybody plays, including Dawn if she'd like. If not, I'll throw a little extra in her package because y'all seen last night that I got packages from Dawn. That lady, she added a little something something, and I'm gonna show y'all. But let me get this down first. Giveaway. You know, I didn't start unpacking all of it till today. And I noticed one item last night, but then this morning I'm like, you know, I don't remember her invoicing me for that item. And she didn't. But here's the giveaway. Now I gotta figure out what it did with it. So choose a number between 1 and 50, one number and one number only. If you duplicate someone's, that means someone else has already put their number in. I would like you to change your number. I know it put it somewhere because it's stoneware. Good grief, Steph. Yeah, y'all, I talk to myself sometimes. I'm always said, as long as you don't answer yourself, you're good.
What is it? I mean, I know you said stoneware, but
So it's like a cutting board, but it's stoneware. She showed it like last week and the week before.
okay.
I know it said it somewhere where it wouldn't get broke, but right there. So y'all, I'm gonna bring Dawn up, and we're gonna, for one, I need to shut the video off on this one because it's just the one on my account. Whatever. Come on, computer. There we go, I think. Maybe not. Nope, I'm spinning again, so I may lose it again. So what we might do is just bring us both up and we'll just mute between. I don't know. Yeah, it's giving me the warning right now. Hey, it brought it back up. It brought it back up. Let me bring. It should do both of us, but it might bring all three up because I've got one on the laptop and then what I'm sharing here. Hey, there's Dawn. There's Dawn.
Hey.
Hey, girl. Sorry about that, y'all. We're going to discuss some internet issues, and then we're going to discuss y'all just being here and hanging out with us and bearing with us because it's not easy. When we come live to give you the best experience for that particular time and day. And when we can't just instantly fix it, it's very frustrating. And when it happens in real time, it's hard to hide it.
That's very true. It's very true.
Y'all, this was in that package last night from Dawn. I told you I'm in my fillers today. But it says, my gift to you. Thank you for being awesome.
You know, when I seen that and I thought of all the times I've heard Malcolm and you know, getting dinner prepared and all that, and I thought, boy, this might come in handy for you guys preparing your supper and breakfast or whatever. So I was just thinking of you guys when I had it, and I thought, I'm going to send that their way.
I appreciate it, and
You're welcome.
I will cherish it, Dawn. Y'all,
You're
it
so
doesn't
welcome.
it doesn't matter if they collab on my channel with me or I collab with them. I am very sentimental. Life made me that way.
You're welcome.
So, couple things. We've got internet issues. Most everybody is experiencing them in one way or another. But I actually had my internet disconnected this morning. Now, this isn't a pity party. But I want y'all to know, us as resellers, we don't have a big capital always. Now, there are the channels that have built their business and they do have a capital. I have an overhead that is crazy because I have 2 storage units. I have StreamYard. I pay $49.99 like a lot of people do every month. I'm not complaining. We're explaining really quick. Sometimes it's easy to tune in and be like, oh yeah, they can afford that. They can afford that. Y'all, we're at cost of goods for the most part. If we bring a new item, we bring it trying to get just a little more than what we spent on it. Okay, I'm not complaining. Everybody's hurting. I don't know one family in this world that is not hurting. I don't know any small business that isn't feeling some sort of impact with all that's going on in the world. Not just this continent. But we can get through this together. Sometimes with tears. Hopefully a lot of it's humor, because that's my channel to be able to, whatever, the help we do with each other and supporting each other. When I'm supporting somebody, I'm not focused on my problems. I'm not focused on not having a superwoman cape. But I'll tell you what, the struggle is real. And we are just in October. We are getting ready to go through the major holidays. And I'm very keen, and I realize that. And my collabs that I collab with, whether it's my channel or otherwise, they're doing their part, no matter if they're doing fundraisers for tires or a car. They are still thinking of their neighbors and our neighbors. And that's incredible. Y'all, we can do this together or we can do it individually. I'll tell you, we'll get there faster if we work together. And part of that's working through the technical difficulties. So as long as I can maintain the stream, we will be live for as long as Dawn is willing to grind. Why? Because she has bills of her own. This is her only source of income. Okay. I receive Social Security because I'm actually disabled. I make it look good, don't I? Y'all, I'm not looking for a pity party. But I'm faced with a lot of the same realities, and I just got my medical back. It is what it is. We're going to keep rolling. But Giovanni was on last night with us. We were over on his end of town, which is Florida, and he made it very known then, and I want to make it known now. If someone you care about, someone you love, is struggling with food insecurity, reach out to Dawn, me, or Giovanni. We cannot guarantee any support. But what we can do is, if we know, we will do our best to make sure a care package from one of us arrives to somebody in need. Again, no guarantee and no time frame, because we're all dealing with things both here in our businesses and then in our private lives, and it's not easy to balance all of it all the time. So hopefully that makes sense. Dawn, sorry girl, We didn't ever get a chat in the back room. We usually do that. Did people drop numbers?
Yes.
All right, let me figure out what we're going to give away, y'all. You know, Steph and Steph can do this. Now, this giveaway, everybody can participate. But what I can tell you is if you don't have an open box, that means this shipping label has not been purchased yet. I do have a couple of those. Why? Because I've been having internet issues. I could put it in with your stuff. If I already have your shipping label, I cannot adjust it. I cannot refund it. The USPS holds that refund for 30 days. I don't have the funds to cover 2 shipping labels right now. Pirate Ship is still dinging a bunch of us resellers. It's not the carriers, it's Pirate Ship. So what's the importance of all of that? If you don't have something shipping this week or next, it may take 4 weeks to get to you. I'm doing my very best step with giveaways, but that's the reality right now. So I do have something called, I don't remember what these are actually called, but this is essentially a Sensei without actually being the brand. So that's going to be part of the giveaway. We're going to collect a few things, y'all. I got plenty of stuff that's been sitting around for a while. It's fine. My hands just don't want to work today.
All those baskets stick together really tight.
They do. And I just realized I didn't get the glue out of that and do my nail. So we'll see if that happens. That was unrealistic.
Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Steph. I had a little trouble finding my mouse, believe it or not. And it was turned upside down, and I was looking for the top of my mouse, and I overlooked it like 1,000 times. The cats knocked it down. So
you're good, girl.
Yeah, my mouse was in hiding, and so yeah, I had a moment where I was like, "Oh, I can't find my mouse. I don't know where it's at." So, hi, love. Welcome everybody.
Love,
Thank you so much for being here.
And Casey May sent her info to you, Steph.
Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm going to tell you there's probably going to be more than what I just collected, but I did collect something that arrived yesterday. Yes, I'm okay with it. So this actually was shipped from northern Indiana. It is a trinket box. It is Christmas related. Okay. So there's going to be that. Y'all know that our house has been divided for more than 2 decades. Mr. Steph is a Kansas City fan, and y'all, last week, I think it was, I did have one on. He didn't ask me to do that, but it just was meant to show unity. So this week, you're going to get an official Dallas Cowboys drink container, water container. Okay, brand new, never used. Pick that up in the Sooner State. Then this is from Renaissance and Styles. Now this was made specifically by Harley Young. Harley Young is the daughter of Scooter Renee LLC. And she made these both with the essential oils and the paint and all that. That's what she did. I have multiple, but this is what I had just right there. So it's gingerbread, vanilla ice, nutmeg, and sugar. What I could tell you, you can hang this from your rearview mirror. But if you get as hot as Phoenix, you don't want it in there. You're going to want it in something. Otherwise, it will melt. And it'll stick to whatever it melts to. I only know that because where we do candles up here in the Flint Hills, they make similar, not the same, but similar. And that is their only caution on that. Then, certainly not the last things, but this is what I could grab. These are post earrings. They are silver and gold tone. They have a little bit of weight, but they're not too weighty. And we got some pierced gold tone hoop earrings. Yes, these came from the one, the only Dawn's channel. Okay. And then we'll see whatever else hits that tote this evening. But we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway. And then I'm going to bring Dawn up. She's going to explain who she is.
Wait before you show the numbers.
I will. She's going to explain who she is, what type of business she runs, and how she does her process. And then she can go ahead and show her first 3 items if she wishes.
So anyone that's come in that hasn't dropped a number, drop a number between 1 and 50. And there it is. 24, 8, 31, 47, 43, 23, and 28, I think was Dawn's.
And Mr.
Yeah. Those are the numbers that are taken.
Just so we're clear, y'all, last week, y'all will notice Jessica Dumpster Girl, she's in my chat, she has a wrench, and she's dropping everyone's links. All right? She's doing that because I need a second mod. And then when Mr. isn't able, no matter where I'm at, if she's able to get in that chat, she is there to support me and chat. So last week, she took 5 of her dollars. Yes, she has a credit with my store every week. Y'all, she's doing us a service, and this is a way to help lift her up, support her without making her feel less than any of us. When I'm in other people's chat, when I'm in Don's chat, I'm the same as the rest of you. I'm only a reseller when I'm on selling. But she gifted, she purchased one and she gifted it to Mr. Steph. So y'all seen the Dallas Cowboys? This is going in there too. So it's going to be a big box.
And mine's right over here, Jessica.
And Jessica, just so you know, Mister's is right here.
It's actually going to end up being a Christmas present
Okay.
for someone at work.
Okay. Alrighty. Are we ready to do the number reveal?
Yeah, let me.
And you might watch that because it go in temple. Just saying, I seen that box move.
It's that empty one that we were trying to use.
All right, y'all. Here we go. The number this evening is 26. 26. Now, if no one came in on my number, then we go with the number immediately above that number. Yes, I stole that idea from the one and only Don's channel many, many months ago. Matter of fact, I've been selling on YouTube for over a year, so it's been that long. Yeah, I was following her before I started reselling.
So, no one had 26.
All right, so who is above 26 first?
Dawn. She's got 20.
Woo, woo.
Wow.
Well done. That's just the way it rolls.
Wow. I must be lucky because I was like, oh, I'll put in a number. And
Yeah. So and most people that are familiar enough with me know that numbers mean something to me. I claimed at the beginning of the year that 2025 was our year. This has been my hardest year in my life. And I lost both my parents 12 and 5 years ago. And even through COVID, this is still my hardest year. This woman on the screen is a good example of why I still am on YouTube and selling. Giovanni is another one, Black Widow. I could go on, y'all. You'll Earn Again and Dawn Southern Finds, Nana Tink, all of them, all of those women, and the guy in the room, Giovanni. I will tell you, there have been a lot of times I've just wanted to give up. And these people see the best in me. Save here first, seen something in me before I seen it myself. She believed in me. Hey, Beltlope, we have not even started saying hi to everybody because of all the technical difficulties. Sorry, y'all. Words are hard. My daughter-in-law was on the phone with me just before we came live, and she said, Mom, words are hard, and it's a baby that's called stress, and we're all feeling it. So, Dawn, thank you.
Thank you. Wow.
So your stuff's coming back to you, and you can do as you want with it. If you want to do some giveaways with it, if you want to keep it, I don't care. But some of it's coming back to you.
Well, thank you so much. And
y'all, I'm gonna run up at StreamYard really quick, Dawn, and let's welcome everyone in, and then I'll bring you up solo.
Okay.
Y'all, thank you for being here, each and every one of you. Whether you're a buyer, whether you just breathe life into our chats, whether you hit those thumbs up and get us our watch hours, all of it counts, and I appreciate that. So, first in chat this evening was Jessica Dumpster Girl. Mister, did you get her written down for shared out?
I haven't yet, but
Jessica, welcome in, and thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting my business. You're not just supporting me, you're supporting my business. So thank you. Hey, Kathy, welcome in. Y'all, if you don't know who Kathy is, connect with her. Jessica is dropping the links. Kathy, I've known her for 2 years here in the Flint Hills, and she's a great channel, and she shows things that I don't have time to film. So check her out. As I'm moving down, it's blacking out, so I'm just having to wait a second for her chat to come back.
I think it's the computer that's having issues.
I think it's the computer. We'll get that fixed later. Crafty Witch 232, y'all. She is a crafting channel, but more than that, she is a great supporter. It doesn't matter what your niche is. If you're just here to have a great time and you got content.
And if you're wanting to grow your channel, she is a great live to jump into and get into chat, and it'll help grow your channel. We've gained a lot of people because of being on there.
And just so y'all know, she does have a gizmo. Yes, I need to knock on some wood. I think he's a Chihuahua. And while she's live, you may hear him once in a while. I know she's got more than just him. Hey, Subi. Yeah, girl. How you doing? Subi? I'll tell you what, y'all. Subi has been in our chats
since the beginning. And I will tell you, I say people over profits every day, and I stand with that. That's the whole thing about communicating. Hey, if you can't pay for a couple extra days, but you want to bid, I kind of need to know that, because when I know about it after the fact, that's where the frustration comes. But Subi, she took a little break, I think, a little bit, and that's cool. Well, we kind of took a break from our channel.
We took a break from our channel for a bit, and then we're bringing it back, and Don has graciously agreed to be my collab, and so here we go. Welcome in, Subi. Y'all, I'm doing my best not to get stuck in chat. Y'all know that. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Y'all,
welcome.
Amy Y knows her glass. Can I just say that I really,
she's got beautiful glass.
I really enjoyed when she was collabing with Dawn. She ended up with, I think it was a wrist injury, if I remember. That happened several months ago, and the recovery took quite a while. And then, of course, the world's on fire now, and nothing makes sense. So, but she is a great source of glass. She has a lot of it, and on top of that, she knows it. Meaning she does the research. If she don't, she gets you the best price she can get.
all that good stuff. So if she comes back, she is definitely the channel for glass. Hey, there's Kara Lee. Let me make sure I didn't jump, y'all.
Welcome, Kiralee.
Yep, there's Kara Lee. Welcome in, Kara Lee. Kara Lee's another great supporter, y'all. She doesn't hit the bid button all the time, but I'll tell you what, she is a great supporter.
She's great to have in chat.
Exactly. Whoop, there is Patty Rose. Welcome in, Patty Rose, y'all. If you're not connected with her, she's another great supporter. She gets those thumbs up. She breathes positivity into chats. Thank y'all for letting me get grounded, because it's frustrating when you can't get the things you need to work.
Yes, and it happens quite often lately, guys. There's been some internet issues, but hopefully everything will calm down and we'll be able to keep it moving here.
Kay's May is Kazy, y'all. I am bad with words sometimes, so I actually am pretty bad with names, but faces are how I recognize people. She is new to me, and I want to say she's either networking as where we cross paths, or crafting, which is still the same thing. I will tell you, the crafting channels is usually where you find stuff unless you fall asleep, because it's a really great
And it's KZ,
environment.
not Katie.
KZ.
Yeah.
KZ May. Thank you, mister. I'll work on that one. Welcome in. There's Aisha. Welcome in.
Hi, Aisha.
And there's Love. Welcome in, Love. It's just Don and me today. Giovanni, I'm not sure. He was having internet issues yesterday, and I haven't heard whether or not he was able to resolve those yesterday. But Tuesdays are Don and me. But you're welcome to hang out if you want to, hon. Good to see you, Love. I think I'm almost down in chat, y'all, but it always giggles. There's Robin. Welcome, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
There's Bob, or Bobo. I only mention Bobo, y'all, because Bobo sent me a necklace, and it was a cross. I put it up, y'all. Who knows? It's either back there or...
Did you move it from where I had it?
Oh, it's right here.
Yep.
Yeah, let me show y'all this. Have to untangle it as best I can, because I just tossed it in a little trinket. And of course, chains take long to get tangled. But here it is. It's a cross and then the chevron. And the little note on it said, from Bobo. So that's where the Bobo comes from, and Don's the one that calls him that.
Yeah. That's one of his little nicknames. He's got like 14,000. That's just one of them.
Just 14,000.
Just one, you know.
And if I miss anyone going down in chat, y'all just jump back in and be like, Steph, you missed me. There's Belt Loop 29, y'all. Belt Loop and his group of folks are awesome. They have energetic personalities. You can't get more down to earth, in my opinion, than that. And I haven't caught them live lately because I've been doing my own thing, being busy and saving the world one family at a time type. So welcome in. Glad you're here. All right. I think we're down in chat. Whoop, whoop. Sweet. I think we made it, y'all. All right.
We got
I'm
Holly Ann and Pam that also
You got
Holly Ann and Pam that joined us also.
All right. Welcome in, Holly Ann. And welcome in, Pam. Y'all, Pam is be good, be better, be blessed. And go ahead.
and she put in chat. She's not buying tonight, but popped in, and then she put a little bit later. She goes, "So, bill me Friday for $33 towards the cause."
Y'all, I don't know which sister, right? I see them like this, but I know Dawn well enough that her sister put and what she puts in chat, it's almost like they're twins. Are y'all twins? I know
No.
you have, don't you?
No, my twin is Kelly. She comes in ever so often. She doesn't
Okay.
come in a whole lot, but she does come in ever so often.
And you wrote that down in the notebook?
Mhm.
Thank you, Pam, so very much. Y'all, as we progress, however long this takes, I will update my community page as I'm allowed to, meaning if it is something they ask, hey, don't identify us whatsoever, I just won't, but I'll share as best I can. We have to follow offset. And with that said, Dawn's coming up, y'all, as long as I can hit the right button. And we're going to get started with who she is and how she runs her business independently from the rest of her collabs.
All right.
I hit it once. Lord have mercy. There she is.
Go. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Boy, it's been a day, but you know what? We're here, and I'm so glad to be here with Steph and Mr. Steph. It's always so much fun. Yeah, guys, there has been internet issues and StreamYard issues across the board on YouTube land. Bear with us. We thank you so much for your unwavering support, honest to goodness. And yeah, we'll get through this. It's, you know, it is frustrating when you want to go live and you can't, and you just want to see everybody and all that. But we'll get through it. Yeah, I had a cat fight out here, and Bob was losing his mind, and I was like, "Woo! It's one of those days." lot going on, but we're here, and I want to thank you all for being here. So, a little bit about myself. I am coming from northern Indiana. It's a little farming town, little rural town called LaGrange, Indiana, and that's where I'll be shipping from. I invoice every Monday, and you do have 24 hours to pay your invoice. So please, if you know that you're not going to have any money come Monday to pay me, just don't bid, you know, until you got the money to bid. Just a really simple thing. You'd be surprised how the most simple things are the ones that get overlooked. But anyway, yeah, I invoice every Monday through PayPal only. I don't accept money orders or checks or cash or any of that jazz. So I'll send it via email, and then you have 24 hours to pay. And then Wednesday is when I ship out. So tomorrow morning, everybody that purchased from last week through Sunday night of last week, your purchases will be going out the door tomorrow morning after I get up and get going and get at it. You'll see your email say your package has been shipped. And, you know, that's when I'm literally printing out the label, and then I'll be slapping it on the package and all that good stuff and get it toted up and out the door. And I want to say thank you all for your support. So it means a lot. You want me to get started, Steph?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. We're going to start out with a beautiful necklace. This one, oh, it's pretty. It's very elegant. I'm going to start this one out at $8. It's got the little crystals in there, very sparkly. Goes down into a Y formation here, and it's gold tone. It's got a, I would call this kind of like a curb chain. It's got a natural S in it, maybe an S chain, kind of like a herringbone, very thick quality, that's for sure. And boy, is it beautiful. It just is. This is something, you guys know, I'd wear this in a hot minute. Very, very nice. And if you like crystals, if you like your rhinestones, this one sure is pretty. Yeah, I would say it's probably rhinestones. Let me see that one. There's a stone on here that I want to make sure. Yeah. It's a little bit, it's almost like a little bit like a smoky gray color. But all the stones are there. And it doesn't look like it needs a cleaning, but maybe it does. And that's usually a sign of that. But it's very, very elegant and beautiful. And this one starts at $8. If you're a blingy type of girl like I am, this one's a really nice one. Got a lot of cat hair. I just had Cindy up here. You know, my mascot, whether I want to have one or not. Usually it changes. One day it's Wobbs. The next day it's Cindy Lou. The next day it's Zoe. You just never know which one's going to be up here. You don't. Okay. This next one. I have not shown this one before. Boy, is this pretty. I almost didn't want to give this up, but I'm going to. I have a cloisonne egg that is very fabulous. I'm going to start this at $20, guys. This is cloisonne at its finest. It's a cobalt blue egg, and it's got all these beautiful flowers, many different colors. There's some rich root beer brown. There's a lime green. There's a aqua, almost like a cloudy blue color. There's a pink. There's a white. Just beautiful the way they did these flowers, all different colors. And it's all cloisonne.
That's beautiful.
Oh, it's so pretty. Now there is a hole just on the bottom, not on the top. But it can set right down on a shelf. Certainly can. There's my tape measure. So earlier I was saying I lost my mouse, and I lost it for a bit. I actually got to the point where I said, Bob, can you help me look for my mouse? That's not a statement you say every day. Not around here. We don't have actual mice, but, you know, this mouse. Yeah. It was turned upside down. And so I was looking right over top of it. I kept looking. What a mess. Anyway, I would say this is about 3 inches tall. So it's a smaller egg, but boy, is it pretty. Pretty. If you like your cloisonne, that wiring is definitely raised. You can feel it. If you're into cloisonne, that's a beauty. Really is. And then for my last one, this one, caught me. I purchased this, I don't know, the other day. I don't remember what day it was. But I'm going to start this guy out at $12. And this is one of those key hooks, wall plaques that you hang up. You can have it for your keys, your mask, your gloves, maybe your gardening gloves, whatever. I love how they have the spade and the, you know, the little fork tool there for gardening. It's like a sage green with the white scroll work. I think this is cute. You could use this for really whatever room of the house you want. But, you know, if you've got a mud room and maybe, you know, you got a jacket or just different things that you want to hang up, this would be just cute. It does have a sticker down there, and I believe this is a brand new item. It was never used. This is product designed by New View Gifts and Accessories out of Medea, Pennsylvania. Media. Media, Pennsylvania. Woo. I'm learning English right on the spot, guys. You're witnessing it. I don't know. I'm going to measure this one in case that's usually the next question people have about something like this. So the length is about 15 and a quarter, and the width is approximately 5. So it's a nice, good size, little plaque there. And you just hang it up. And like I said, this is all metal pieces here. You just hang whatever you want to hang on there. Doesn't matter. It's your home. But this would even be great in a garage. If you didn't need it in your home, you've already got a key rack or whatever. It can be for the garage. Or if you got a mud room as people are coming in. And now I do want to let you all know I do have pocket pleasers behind me. They are $3. Buy it now. Each pocket has a piece of jewelry or pieces of jewelry in the pocket. Now, this is a mystery shopping experience in that once you buy, it's yours to keep. But you're not going to get to see what's in it until after you buy if you choose to. Or you could say, no, keep it a mystery. And you won't know until you get it when it hits your door, your package. But I just wanted to do this for fun. I've had these pocket pleasers now for several months, and I've sold quite a few of them. And they're just $3. If you're the type of shopper that likes to have fun once in a while, this is, a way that you can have fun. Many people have actually gifted these pockets more than they bought for themselves. And that just says a lot about you, the community, my resellers. They do it all the time. And truly, honestly, I get more people that buy them for gifts for people than themselves. And it's really inspirational, honestly. So whatever you want to do there, but I wanted to let you know I do have those. Also, for those that don't know me, if you're new to me, first of all, welcome to Steph's channel and welcome to our collab together. Also, I do want to let you know that I make banana bread and some other treats. And I'm just stepping into the season where I will be doing more cookies and bars and candies, along with all my different varieties of banana bread. If you would like a banana bread, they come in 2 different sizes. The regular sizes start at $8 and maxes up at $12 a loaf. And then if you want an extra large, they go from 16 to 24. Just depends on the flavors. I have several flavors. So hit me up in the chat if you would like to purchase any of those, and I will let you know how much it is. And I thank you so much for all the support with the banana breads and the goodies that we make here. Also, Babo, he makes pickles, dill, and bread and butter. They are $6.50 per jar, and they are wide mouth glass jars, and he makes them all the time. I still have 4 each of the dill and the bread and butter spears, and I have 1 each of the dill and the bread and butter chips, which are the slices that you would put on a hamburger, or some people just prefer to eat chips versus the spears. It's just your preference, but $6.50 per jar. And Bob really enjoys making them. Him and I both helped each other out with the pickles and the baked goods this weekend. We had a lot of fun doing it. And if you would like to purchase any of those items I just mentioned, just hit me up in the chat. If you got any questions, let me know.
Thank you, Dawn.
You're welcome.
And y'all, just so you know, these are good. I can't tell you how many. I ate at least a third of the jar yesterday.
And then didn't even eat supper because you ate
No,
all the
I did.
pickles.
Excuse me. I did take potatoes. I ate the top bun because I can't bite through a hamburger or anything like that right now.
Right.
And ate some of the meat.
So it wasn't always. But yeah, these are those pickles, y'all, that she was just talking about. These are the Deal Spears.
I the flavor of these pickles compare to my aunt's pickles like no other.
Mm-hmm.
Sue, I think you're gonna love them. They really have a clean flavor, and of course, none of the preservatives or any bad things going into them. So I can't wait till you try it, Sue, and just let us know how you like them.
So, Drew, the ones that I got right there are the Deal Spears. However, I also got the bread and butter. So, what's the difference between dill and bread and butter, right? Bread and butter are the sweet ones. Yes, we are sugar free as far as added sugars. So, these are used sparingly. But they are good, they are crisp, and yeah, we enjoy the pickles. As long as Bob can, he will have a cellar with us because, yeah, Mr. hadn't bought canned pickles from anybody since his aunt passed away, and we went through the supply that we got from her.
So Pam put that she cannot wait to buy the bread and butter spears, but tried the dill and it's outstanding.
Mhm.
Drank and chugged the juice last night. She goes, "Yes, I'm that gal."
Mhm.
For my leg cramps, totally addicted.
It
works.
So pickle juice doesn't just help for the leg cramps. It can help. Y'all, I'm not a medical provider. I'm talking from my own personal experience. It helps with leg cramps. Helps with muscle fatigue. If you need a detoxer, just saying.
Yeah, pickle juice will detox.
You're gonna need the big jars for that if you need a detox like that. Just saying. Let's see, what else can you do with pickles?
I used to be on a dill pickle diet, and yes, it does work to help lose weight.
Mm-hmm. Pickle juice is absolutely a great thing to have. So most certainly, yep. She said it again yesterday because she said that she actually helped him, right? And I don't mean that awkwardly. This is Bob's baby, but she's a cost and analysis person, so it wasn't micromanaging. They just broke the ingredients down, and $6.50 for a quart jar, y'all. I can't get that up here with people that can. I can.
Awesome,
I haven't
Jessica.
done that in 2 years, so I get all my stuff from them right now.
So we got to do a happy dance for Jessica.
All right.
She says that she weighed herself yesterday and she's at 178 and she started her journey at 220.
That's awesome, Jessica.
Girl, I went from 247 down to 142. However, when you take my fasting weight, it's 139. So I'm actually in the 130s as long as I haven't ate anything. So yeah, that's a huge, and congratulations on achieving that, Jessica. Someone asked me earlier, because most of you know I was 100 pounds heavier when I came on YouTube. And yeah, I was honest. I didn't go on a shot because that was the first thing. We had tried multiple things, and I have some health conditions that weren't contributed to the weight. And so we went on the shot for that. The benefit was I also lost weight.
But we adjusted our diet.
But we also adjusted our diet.
Everything I had read on the shots was that's where everyone's complaint on them was the fact that when they got off of them, they just put the weight back on plus some. And a doctor had wrote a study up and saying, yeah, because they're designed to help you get started and change your diet. And so we did. And then Crafty put that she's 185, and she's down 120 pounds.
Congratulations, Crafty. Y'all, the struggle is real, and I will tell you, I wasn't the first one to jump on the wagon for anything, but I'll tell you something. When you gain 89 pounds in 6 months, because that's how you're coping with a great loss, it does something to your body. And my body did not recover this time from gaining weight like that. In my mind, it was a box of cinnamon rolls. Yes, I have problems rolling my R's. But most certainly, in the back of my mind, hey, I can walk this off. You know how often I walked? I gained 89 pounds. My doctor seen me after 3 or 6 months. And she said, Steph, we need to do a full panel on you. And I said, can we wait 3 months? You need to understand, Mister worked in the medical field, and most of his family has. So in 3 months, you can lose a little bit of weight and you can get your numbers down. She told me no. She looked at me. She said, Steph, we need it now. You don't have 3 months. Now, I was afraid I was going to be diagnosed with diabetes. My A1C came back 1 point. So it was 0.1 from being diagnosed as a diabetic. However, I was diagnosed as a pre-diabetic. I learned a month ago I will always be considered pre-diabetic, no matter the fact that my A1Cs are 5.3. Y'all, that's taken a whole lot of work, and I told y'all this year's been hard. So seeing food has not been easy for me not to cope that way, but I'll tell you what, it does feel a lot better not carrying around another human being on me.
True story.
Cutting added sugar out helps that. Dawn makes breads for us with a sugar alternative that does not impact my health. Not all sugar substitutes are healthy for you. And she said, Steph, it's not an issue. I'll go out today. And she did. And so now that's how she bakes for us.
And then
So
we've got our friends
we do.
that bake for us a lot too.
All right, we're going to start off a little simple because I took up a lot of time. So my first item, I have 2 available. These are one size fit. T8 is $5. Buy it now. Still on the card. Harry Potter. And it's Slytherin. They do have the grips on them. Now on the back of the card, it says 98% acrylic, 2% spandex. So y'all, I have a latex allergy, which is also something I have to watch in my foods because latex is actually natural and it's plant-based too. So that's something I could wear. So just be aware that it says it's Shipra lined socks, one size fits most. These are in green and gray, and the green is more of a forest green, if that makes sense. And again, I have 2 available. T8, $5 each. Y'all, sorry, it's throwing me because I see the screen over here. It just is weird. When I got ready to start this channel and come on my own channel, I took a hot minute of realizing, do I want to show more like QVC? Yes, I'm using that term because someone last year, it was last year, they weren't referring to me, they were referring to somebody else, but they dubbed it that way. So meaning you just see the box, you don't see the person ever, there's never that connection. And I want to be my authentic self, and we had just chopped my hair off due to the depression. And I missed her in 20 years until YouTube. How often would I let anybody, including our kids, film me?
Not very often. That's why it floored me that you wanted to do the YouTube reselling.
So it's not easy, and some days it's a bit harder. But we do it anyways. We cry sometimes. I just dropped a tag. So let's see if this one's got one.
These are T13. I need to put something on them to identify each one, y'all. It's the same number, but one's going to be A and the other one's going to be B. These are $5 each. They are vintage travel mugs, and each come with a sample tea bag of True Honey. If it's what, yeah, it's True Honey. I sourced those through Scooter Renee LLC. She has great teas, and if you get one, her contact information is on the back of the tea in the event that you want to source those through her. So one, yeah, let me check. One is marked, one is not. These are dishwasher and microwave safe. I would not put them in the dishwasher because there is this protective covering on the bottom. Here is the tea sample, and it's peppermint. You do not need to add any sweetener to it unless you really just need it super sweet, because it does have honey granules in it. So there's A, and that one was copyright Clay and Mind. This one is not marked, and it's cinnamon reboose. And then here's the bottom again. It is not marked. And I will get a measurement if I can find the seamstress tape.
I love those mugs. They are so cool looking.
They just, I wish they had a lid to them, because that's my biggest deal about a coffee mug for travel, is being able to have a lid on it.
Oh yeah.
But the thing about these is that's the reason why the spout is like it is it doesn't happen. It flips. So the bottom diameter is 3 3/4. Now I'm just measuring the black, y'all. 4 inches tall. I'm just pull the tea out for a second. 2.5 inches for the spout. This is earth tone colors. And that one, I've already left the sticker on it again. That one's B, and this one's A. Set that one there. And they're basically the same diameter, but if someone wants the measurement on this one, and if not, we will pass y'all. Just stick it on there. Maybe it'll stick, maybe it won't. And y'all, since I took so much time, we are going to go back over to Indiana to Dawn, and we're going to see what she's got next. Thank y'all for being here.
All right, guys. I've got 2 of these. These are a package of socks. There are 3 in each package. It's the same exact, they're identical. These sets of socks. They're going to be buy it now for $12 each set. So you're getting 3 calf length socks. These are by Luther Pike out of Seattle. It fits sizes 8 through 13. So you've got, these are all Christmas themed. So you've got the red ones with the white polka dots, and then you've got the green, heel and toe and cuff. Then the middle one is like the candy cane stripe in the red, green, and white. And then the front one is, of course, the Argyle print. These cover the calf. So they don't quite go up to the knee, but they cover the calf. I've got 2 of these sets. Winter socks. And they are nice. They are thick. It does say 50% combed cotton, 47% polyester, and 3% elastane, which is like spandex. So I'll just show you got 2 sets of these.
Those are cool.
Now these would be great Christmas gifts, because obviously you can wear them all winter long. Some people think you only wear these socks right during the week of Christmas. That isn't true. You can wear these all winter long. I wear winter socks. Seriously, when I say all winter, even into March, I'm still wearing. I've got black ones with Santa Claus on them, and I love them. I wear them every single year. So as soon as I can wear those socks and break them out, I will be. So if anybody wants them, let me know. I got them. My next one. This is a brand new mug. It comes in its very own box. I am going to start this out, guys, at 10. And it is called Angel. You got to see this mug. It is so fantastic. This is the mug, and it's like a light champagne color almost. And it's got an iridescence to it. The handle is the angel's wings.
That's cool.
I've never seen one like this before, ever.
Neither have I.
And like I said, it's going to go right back in the box because there's the styrofoam, and that's the best, support you can give a mug like this. Put it right back in there. But I love the wings. And like I said, it's got that AB iridescence to it, which is fantastic. I'm just starting this one out at 10. It's gorgeous, guys. It really is. I will measure it's not a big mug. It's about normal size, I would say, if I had to guess. Let's get this. So it's about 4.5 inches tall. And from the edge of the wings to the edge of the cup, it's about 5 inches. So from here to across here, it's about 5 inches. But very, very beautiful. This would be another that would be a great gift for somebody that collects angels maybe, or loves angels or whatever. So, got that one. Like I said, it's perfect right back in its own box there. And let's see. The next one is going to be choice of light fixtures. We're going to start these at $15 each, and they're just awesome. I just can't say enough about these. So this is the first choice. Very unique, man. This is the one I love. I love them both, but this one really got me. Very industrial, but old world. Definitely, I was told this was pretty old, but yet they put a new, like, flameless candle in there, or newer. But it's an old, rusty metal contraption here, and it's just cool. I don't know. Everything about it, I love.
Y'all,
The concept.
this is the second time in less than 24 hours she's showing me this, and she's killing me, Smalls. This is gorgeous.
I'm telling you, I've never seen something so cool in a light fixture like this. It really got me. But then we do have a contender. This one is an actual lamp. It's got the long switcher cord to it. Okay. This one I'm going to turn on. Okay. This is so cool. This is so cool. So let me get it plugged in to show you. So it's going to cast, here's the switcher. It's going to cast an orange light, but the filament in it, the metal piece right there, it's flameless, and it's got this orange light that looks like legit fire. And I mean, this is another one that I said, holy cow. Yeah, let's straighten it. It's supposed to go that way. There we go. This is another one, and you can hang it if you get one of those hooks, metal hooks. You could hang it if you wanted to. This is another. I can't wait. I'm going to turn this off because I want to see if you can see that metal piece. See how it's curved? It's shaped like a leaf. And see the grid pattern in it? It's these two are just, they're the coolest light fixtures I've had in a long time. I'm starting these out at $15 each. No matter which way you go, you can't go wrong. These are legitimate. They're just cool. I don't care. They're just cool.
That one looks like a headlamp for the old miners.
Oh, yeah.
I did
It's cool.
one. I mean, I knew you had two, but OMG. I couldn't choose, just so you know.
I know they're both equally. I hadn't turned when I picked this one up. I thought, yeah, lamp, and it looked cool. It's not that it didn't, but I thought, yeah. I loved it 10 times more when I really looked at that metal leaf, and when I turned it on to look like fire, actual fire. I'm like, okay, now I love it way more than I did when I first looked at it. Just really a cool ambiance, and the way they did these, amazing. So that number 2?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay. So then number 3, this is a necklace and earring set, and I'm just going to start this out at $5 for the set. I'm not selling these singly. It's a set. It's a legit set. So let me get another sparkler. If you're into rhinestones like I am, then you're going to appreciate this. $5 for the set. Now you're going to set off some satellites if you wear these babies. They are concave in the middle. That was the style that they went with. Hi, Andy. It's nice to meet you, Crafty. I've seen you in different shows, and it's good to meet you.
Yeah, Robin. Crafty Witch 232 is Andy with an I, and I affectionately call her Andy, so I throw everybody off. Sorry for the confusion.
I just wanted to make sure you could see that this is a legit set. And for those of you who are like me and you are a lover of rhinestones, you like a good sparkle moment in your jewelry, this set is really beautiful. It honestly is. And even though they're not real diamonds, I mean, they give off a really fantastic sparkle to their stones. And I just wanted to show that tonight because I thought maybe somebody would appreciate the set. So once again, that starts at $5.
All right. Well, Mr. came in at 5 because no one else had come in yet. So we're looking for 6. And he's going to count down slow, y'all, because he is also the mod. But my StreamYard volume is down, so he's not getting any better benefit than the rest of you. So just know that. I had a 2.5 carat, what looked like a princess cut diamond. It was not real. When my best friend passed away unexpectedly, and not to her doing, I put that with her.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
Costume jewelry, fashion jewelry. I learned to love it. My mama was a single mom, and it was back when minimum wage was
$2.14, I think, or it might have been $2.14 an hour. Troy raising 3 kids today on that money. That was in the early 90s. So that was your 3, wasn't it?
That
Dawn?
was my 3.
Thank
And
you.
if you don't mind, I'd like to do a giveaway.
We
if
could do
that's-
we could do that. Do you want to do it right now?
Yeah, if I could.
Absolutely. Thank y'all for being here. And we're going to jump back over there to Indiana. And we're going to see what Don's got for giveaways. Probably really amazing. I my love for fashion jewelry and costume jewelry from Premier Designs. I had someone who I cared about, and she could be my mom. She was up there. She had worked her way up the ladder, and yeah. But Don's the one that's responsible for stuff wearing jewelry today. Not all of it did it come from Donna. Get it from other resellers as well. But you see her on the screen right now. What an inspiration to just remind yourself it's okay to get dressed up, even if it's for YouTube Live. FYI, Don, I put body spray on, and then I immediately think, hey, they can't smell me.
I do, I catch myself doing it all the time. The other day I did it because I forget what had happened, but I was doing something and I was sweating up a storm, and I'm like, and normally I don't spray myself down like that, but I'm like, holy cow. And I'm going like this. I'm like, feel sorry for anybody that has to be around me. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm spraying myself before I go live, but I do it all the time, almost as if that's what I truly mean when I treat you guys as if you're standing right before me, honestly, because I'm even spraying myself as if you guys can even smell me. You know what I mean?
Exactly, I do.
But I do it. All right, guys, we're going to do a little giveaway. Hi, Fairbricks. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I am Dawn, and I am going to do a giveaway. I play the game Balderdash. It is the legit game. There's 5 categories, and I do the last category, which is the laughable laws category. So I read it silently to myself, which I did, and I want to pick out a certain word to prompt you, the audience, to give me in the chat. And the way I do it is I give you a subject matter, and then you, after I give the subject matter, you, the audience, give me one answer. A one-word answer, just one. And then after everybody gets their answers in, we'll put stop in the chat. Then I'll read the card aloud, and we'll see who answered it correctly. And somebody is going to get to choose a pocket pleaser behind me. All pockets have a piece or pieces of jewelry. If you don't care for jewelry, that's fine. You don't have to play. And this giveaway is not YouTube affiliated. It's from me and only me. Okay? So here we go. I want you, the audience, to give me the name of one of the United States, and go. One of the United States, and go. I've already got to get more cards. I'm back to where I don't have a whole lot up here with me, so that means I got to get more.
And everyone can play. And Don's right. I keep forgetting to put that. I think it's in my description, but if it's not, YouTube's not a part of our giveaways. It's strictly us, so. We'd love to do giveaways all day, every day, but that's not sustainable. So thank y'all for participating, because it feels good to be able to give back.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. And, we have fun with these games, and we love to give. It's not that we don't, we're small channels, but one day we'll be bigger, and we'll be able to do a lot more.
Ooh, talking about bigger, y'all, I've been watching for a while, and I've stopped announcing because whether it's YouTube or something outside our control, um, our our bottom number drops when we announce. So Donna is almost at 1,000, y'all. She is less than 20 away. So most certainly, if you're not subbed to her, please do. It does help her channel. It does help the rest of those that collab with her. And you know, it's been a go for a while. We need to get her there.
And I really appreciate all the new subs. Thank you so much. And yeah, when we get to 1,000, we're gonna do a big old show.
So Don, I need to answer something because I on the phone I'm showing on. It's also my personal. So someone in chat just texted me, you know who you are? And the answer is yes. If you send me labels, I can print them and I can mail them to you. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Y'all, this is how we do it. You know, we don't have to be in the same neck of the woods to be able to offer support.
Something like labels is easy. They just go in an envelope and go out the door. Regular postage stamp.
Well,
There you go.
them quicker, so we might send them a different way. But yeah.
All right, we can put stop in the chat. You guys ready? I'm going to read this card. Here we go. In Redwood City, California, it's against the law to fry gravy.
Well,
Now, only in California, right? I mean, that would be sacrilege if you live where I live, or I'm sure down south, to fry gravy. Although, I don't know. They fry everything down south. Maybe not. But I know up where I live, that would be sacrilege. Yeah, you don't do it. Don't even try it. How
Hey,
dare
Jessica. Jessica, do you know that's still in the books in Cali? I've never heard of that one.
Did anybody say California?
no.
No.
Okay. Well, anybody that knows me also knows that if there was not a correct answer, we go about things by giving a number. And give me a second. I'm going to write down a number.
Ignore that. That was a typo, but Andy, I was asking what you're making for dinner.
Please give me a number between the numbers, and I've got my number, 1 through 50. 1 through 50, one number and one number only. You guys, anybody that knows me knows this, but speaking to the new people, if nobody guesses my number spot on, then I choose the next closest number that comes just past my number. For example, if my number were 70 and nobody guessed 70, but there was somebody who had a 69 and somebody who had a 71, I'm going to take the number 71, of course, because it comes after 70. Now, in the event that nobody guesses my number and everybody's number is below my original number, then I will take the next closest that comes just before my number. So it definitely narrows it down to where there can be only one winner. Okay? So get your answers in, everybody. Get them in, get them in, get them in.
Ooh, Crafty Witch 232 is making teriyaki stir fry.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, I like that.
It's not the same, but I got teriyaki beef sticks, so then I can keep my protein nourishment up.
Teriyaki stir fry. Stir fry in general sounds good. I was going to make it the other night, and there's a certain recipe that I got. There was a little mom and pop store where I used to live back in Michigan in the town, and they well, actually it was a franchise. They had one other store in another town further away, but they would often hang up recipes on these cards, had, a picture of whatever it was that the recipe was for. And I'm telling you what, that recipe for the stir fry was by far the best recipe for stir fry I've ever made, ever had. And of course, we moved to Indiana, and since then I haven't been able to locate it. So you talk about bummed. All right, put stop in the chat. I have the number, and the number is 27. 27, you are my winner. And whoever wins gets to pick a pocket pleaser.
So no 27. And the nearest one above it is 33. And that would be your sister, Pam.
Pam! You lucky butt, you. Pam, numbers 1 through 33, what number would you like? Now, I know what Pam's going to say to this.
Mm-hmm.
Because, number one, she doesn't wear jewelry. So I already know what's coming next. So just get ready and watch the chat, because she doesn't wear jewelry. I know. You see, you're lucky. Maybe it's God's way of telling you should wear jewelry, Pam. Okay? I don't know. It could be. Hey. Sometimes just break it out on a good day. Maybe, we're going to see each other this weekend, so maybe then. Just saying.
Are y'all going to the nunnery this weekend?
Yes, this is the weekend, and I've got a carload that's coming to Pam, all her stuff that she's bought over the weeks and different things. So yeah, I'm going to be loading down her car.
I expect selfies, ladies.
Yes, I have to. I'm gonna be taking pictures for sure. This is a multi-layer. I don't know. Possibly vintage. I kind of don't think so, but there is a possibility this one's vintage. It's a black beaded 3-chained necklace there. So, and it does have an extender, which is cool. So, Pam, gift it to the first person that says 33, and that is Sue B. So Sue B, just like I knew she was going to gift it, guys. She doesn't wear jewelry, so I knew right where this was going. Congratulations, Sue B. She got you. First person that said 33. That's awesome. All right. So that giveaway is going to Sue B. Congratulations, Sue. Awesome. And that was it for me. We're going back over to the Groves.
Thank you, Dawn. All right, y'all. Whew. Let's see. I had something to say. I don't know what it was. So the train left the station, and Mr. announces that by y'all. Some of it's stress, some of it's hormone related, because I am perimenopausal. Have been for 7 years. Yeah, we learned that in the last couple months. But anyways, all right. So let me explain what I'm fixing to show. So I know Crafty is cooking right now, so she may not be at her device, but she can hear me. I have something that I showed earlier on another sale that I said was mystical, but it can be for crafting as well, depending on what you do. If you do soaps, you do candles, it could be used for that. So it's actually a very versatile item. I'm going to show one that I haven't bagged yet. All right, so this is butterfly tea. So this is a flower, and you can use it
for crafting, or if you're a mystical person, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags already pre-made. I don't know what's in each of them, but we're going to show them. If someone's interested in knowing each one, I'm only going to show 3 at a time. It's all going to have the same number. All right, just to make it go quicker. T1 is $5. Buy it now.
And is it for choice?
It's
or
for
just...
choice. $5 each bag, and there's 5. So this one is carnation. And there's 3 buds in there.
And it's $5 for choice for the big bag, right?
For the big bag.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I drop it.
This one's lemongrass. This one's yarrow. I cannot ensure that these are food grade safe, which is why they're mystical / crafting.
Hey, Mona.
Hey, Mona. Welcome in, girl. Good to see you. Y'all, if you're not connected with Mona, she is one of several in the crafting community. She is definitely a lurker when she can be, and when she's got the time, she will come in open chat. How are you, Mona? I have not caught you live, I think, in maybe a couple weeks. I have caught you live as far as lurking, but this one is jasmine. And this one's clove. So I have to have $1 on each as far as per bag. And I just bagged them 5 to a bag. Now I have to figure out what to do with my bag right here. If you were to go anywhere, you're not going to find those.
And T1, Crafty's in on.
Do you want what I just showed, Crafty, or would you like me to show more? I have 6 bags available, and I have enough to do at least one more bag of 5. So I'm going to set that off because that's the one I've already shown. This one is bay leaf. This one is fennel seed. And fennel seed can be sown into the ground gel or a pot. This one is nettle leaf. Here's lavender. And this is eucalyptus leaf. By the way, I love eucalyptus. I do lavender too, but eucalyptus. Okay.
She'll take both so far.
And then the final one I'm going to show for this round is this one. This is dandelion. It doesn't say it's a root, so I would sooner say it's the leaf part. This is fig. Can you look at the name of that one?
Gynostema or Gynostema?
Gynostema. I don't know, y'all. But we're going to show it anyways the best we can. So there's that one. And it's a leaf. Rosemary. Now, rosemary has a lot of good properties just for cooking. Again, I'm not claiming these are food grade safe. And this one is ginkgo leaf. I don't know. Some of these names are weird. And that is for the 3rd bag.
And Crafty's taking all 3.
Thank you, girl. Appreciate that. I will show the next 3 in a different round. Crafty, I'm going to email you later. Mr. and I, for, was it our 18th wedding anniversary?
Yeah.
When
we were in
we were
Orleans.
in New Orleans, we went down to the French Quarter. We went down Bourbon Street, and then we went to a mystical alley. I'm saying this as best I can, y'all. I'm very open about everybody's beliefs. And so I have candles. I will not show them today. I will show them in an email if anyone's interested. I do have 2 available that came out of an alley. I know it sounds shady, but unless you've been to New Orleans, the French Quarter, it felt almost like Hogwarts, didn't
Yeah,
it?
the French Quarter itself has a lot more of your tourist type shops. It's when you get off into the little back alleys and the back streets right off of it that you start finding a lot of the real genuine stuff from there.
I have 5 packages available. I'm only showing 4. Each bag has 4 cards, 4 envelopes, and 4 gold tone stickers. So each does show there's one of each of these prints along with the rest of them. So T10 is $2 per bag. So this is your watermelon. And it has, give me a second, I'm having to think of the word for the bird. This was my mama's favorite bird.
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird. Thank you, mister.
Sorry, it was moving and it was gold, so it was
So
linking it up.
this is pineapples. This is grapes. And this is pears. And they are $2 for each pack, and you get 1 print of each that I just showed, no matter which pack you choose. So T10 is $2 choice. And I have 5 available. And then for my last item this round, T12 is $2 by it now. I have 2 of these available. Yes, I got them from the one and only CEO, Finding Treasures. That's Giovanni. I get a lot of my products for Rue through him. But Rue is on the sippies that have the straw. So I have 2 of these available. They are still sealed, never been used. T12, $2. And we're going to head back to Indiana and see what Don's got next. Don, I did claim a pocket pleaser earlier for Boulder Day. So anytime you want to do that throughout the evening, you do it.
Okay. How many of those sippy things did you have?
I have 2. And let me tell you the fluid ounces on them. So I'm reading the bottom right now, y'all, because if you know, you know. It says replay with the recycle symbol on there. BPA free. In the triangle, it says number 2, HDPE. Made in USA. And it's an 8 ounce. These are for 6 months and up. So I'm reading off of here as well.
And then Dawn's getting T12, both of them, and she wants us to donate them.
Thank you, Dawn.
You are welcome.
Appreciate that. And y'all, we are headed back over there to Indiana, and that's just one of many examples of why last year I wanted to be collabing with Dawn, and I'm ecstatic she's here today with me. Here we go.
Likewise, you guys are awful giving people as well, and it's just we have a lot of fun. There's a lot of camaraderie with us, and Yeah, it's just comfortable. I love collabing with these guys, which is why I have asked them to collab. They're
Yes.
probably getting sick of me asking, like, Dawn, please. I've got a throw blanket, and I couldn't believe that this brand makes throw blankets, but they do. This is the Mucklux, and if you don't know this brand, then you probably don't live up where I live or anywhere up north. This brand makes boots, winter boots, and stuff like that. And this is one of their blankets, and I got it for cheap. I'm starting it out at $15, and it's this tie-dye pink, really plush, thick, soft pink blanket. Now think of Christmas. Think of maybe a birthday. Think of somebody who loves pink. This would be a great gift. I just started Christmas shopping myself, and I love Christmas shopping, especially on the YouTube train. It's really fun to get a hold of some pieces that you don't see every day. So it's a throw blanket, and I just thought, boy, this would be nice for somebody who loves maybe Mucklux, but more importantly, likes tie-dye. But very soft, very thick, as you can see, this really thick blanket. It's got a lot of life in it. It's not brand new, but I got a deal on it, as you can tell. Because if you buy anything from Mucklux, good luck. You better bring your wallet with you. They ain't cheap. They ain't cheap.
Dawn, did you say a size for that? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I didn't. But I thought I better measure it. So let me measure it, because now a standard throw is 50 by 60, but every throw is different, just like a piece of clothing. It's, you never know until you actually measure it to know. So let's measure it.
Yep. You got Carrie Lee in at 15. We are looking for 16, y'all.
And it is 50 and a half by 1 second. Let's do it. Here we go. By 73. That's why you got to measure it. It's bigger. That is why. So it's bigger than a normal throw blanket, Carol Lee. Who knew? But I can tell you what, it's soft and it's thick. This would be a nice cozy up on the couch and watch your favorite movie blanket. That's what this would be, right?
Yeah. Amy had a good thing, though. That's a great blanket to have in the car, too.
Oh, yes.
Y'all, we're
Yeah.
fine. So, yeah, make sure you have a blanket in whatever form of transportation you've got. If not, have a
Yep, we start putting our blankets in. I try to have one all year round, but sadly, we have not. I've got to tell Mr. Bobo that we've got to get them in the cars, both cars, pronto, because I'm telling you, winter's coming early. It's going to be knocking on our doors soon. Thank you so much, Carol Lee. Let me write this down.
Yeah, especially with the winter weather. We're all going to get fall early, y'all. People deep in the south are saying it's cold there.
We went from like 80s and 90s to the low 70s, high 60s, and down almost to freezing at night in 2 days.
Yeah, it feels like we're in Phoenix right now.
Wow.
Day. It's more like fall weather, but at night it drops by more than 30 degrees. And congratulations, Carrie Lee.
Yes, congratulations. I've got a brand new sealed Google Chromecast. And I had this for 23 guys, but we're going to start this at $18. I need it gone. This is all the different apps that you can watch. 2,000 plus Android and iPhone apps, both. It does not matter if it's, your Samsung or your iPhone. It does not matter. It'll do them all. Okay? So shows, movies, YouTube, live TV, photos, all on the big screen from all your family's devices. So all of them, all your devices that you have, iPads, all that stuff. Okay? You can share your photos or whatever you like on your TV using screen mirroring. And you can enjoy cable-free live TV with YouTube TV, watch live and local sports, news, and more with Google Home. Just say what you want to watch to start streaming from compatible apps. You want to talk about a Christmas present? Here's another great idea. It is sealed. I'm not opening it. Okay? It's ready to go. Starting at 18, if you would like it. Okay. Now, I have these two jackets, and I need them to go, and I'm going to do them for a terrific price. We're going to start them per choice at just $10 a jacket. And you heard that correct. $10 a jacket. I have CJ Banks or Alfred Dunner. Or better yet, Columbia. Now, I don't think I need to tell you about these brands as far as price point. They're all three expensive brand names. Let's start with the Columbia jacket, shall we? This is an extra large women's jacket. It is the white fleece. It does have the gray stitching. This one does have the zippered pockets. And it's so nice when there's a zipper on the pockets, y'all, because, if you've ever stuck something in there that could just slip out of these kind of jacket pockets, it's so nice there's a zipper. You don't have to worry about it. It's in there, If anybody needs the pit to pit, tell me, and I'll do it for you.
Why don't you go ahead and do a pit to pit? A lot of people have been requesting them lately.
Okay, we'll do it. Let me
Especially
these down.
Especially if someone's catching the replay.
Yep, that's a good idea. Let's see what we got here.
And Subi asked full zip.
Full zip. Yes, indeed. Full zip. This is 24 inches on the pit to pit. 24 inches on the pit to pit, which it's a little bit bigger than your standard extra large. But I say that, but then the thickness of it does shrink it down to a normal extra large, if that makes any sense. So that one is full zip. That's number one. The second contender is a 1X. It is by CJ Banks. Let me do the pit to pit on it, and then I will hold it up and show you. This one is a sweater jacket, and it is classy. This is for that sophisticated woman out there that, you're going to a business meeting, you're going to a banquet, you're going to church, and you want to look sharp. You want to look on your A game. This is what you want to wear. This is about 24 3/4 inches on the pit to pit, and it stretches to at least 29 and a half, which would be a 3X. So 1X to 3X, this could work. This is also a full zip, but this one is the only one that does not have pockets It's just for dress. It is a sweater jacket. It's got the white polka dots that are stitched in there. CJ Banks, very nice. That's number 2. And then number 3 is just a cool one. This is by Alfred Dunner. It's a size 14. It's navy. We do have a blingy sailboat in these dark emerald green and clear rhinestones on there. It's got the sleeves that you can roll up, or you can release that buckle and let them fall down. This one also is a full zip. Let me do the pit to pit on it. This one will stretch as well. So this is 25 inches, and it does go to 28.
Get Subi in at 10.
These are your choices, ladies. And then we do have the Columbia. We can count it down to Subi. If I'm telling you guys, this is a deal and a half. If you are even thinking about one of these, jump right in there, because you want to make sure you can get the one you want. So this one that's size 14 can also go to a 3X, the Alfred Dunner one. So
Okay.
that can take many sizes, that one.
All
All
right.
right.
We're sold to Sue B. Which one or ones? Columbia.
Columbia. I don't blame you. Hey, a Columbia jacket? I don't blame you. Congratulations, Sue. Yeah. It's a good deal for one. It's a good deal for one. I just need these jackets to go, so they are bargain clearance priced. So, and this is the time of season where you're starting to pick out your jackets and so on. We already have up here at night, of course, not during the day, but
Right.
there were a couple days it was cold enough I had to sport a jacket during the day. Oh yeah.
So Don, you have another cell in chat. So I can't flip over here to Kansas yet because my mod, is being my mod today and representing himself.
Okay, so pocket pleaser. All right. Was that 3 for me?
That was 3 for you. And yeah, we need you to do that giveaway first because y'all, I didn't have time with all the technical issues and getting the funds available to get my internet back to come live today. I failed to get my nails done. And so I'm doing them really quick. Of course, I have anxiety, so I picked my nails. And I'm dealing with some really high anxiety. Not with the cell, just life in general. There's a lot of things up in the air that just don't make sense right now. And so I want to try to have the new growth stay there for a little bit.
Hey, Giovanni.
Hey, Giovanni. And
There he is.
when I come back in, y'all see the nails because I got them from the one and the CEO, Finding Treasures.
Okay.
Giovanni.
I got a good one. You guys get ready for this. Okay. Please give me the name of one of the United States and go. One of the United States. Oh, we got a good little card here. You guys know I like the stupid ones. And I got a hold of a stupid one. So I'm happy. I can't help it, guys. The stupid ones are the ones I look for. That's it. That's all. It's got to be stupid, crazy, wackadoodle, out there, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It's got to be in left field, Twilight Zone. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I'm not happy Okay, I like the weird. Come on. So this is a good one. Yeah. I just love it. I love it. Hey, Lena, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Lena, welcome in.
So as soon as we announce the winner, you will get to pick a pocket pleaser. Please don't pick number 33 as it's already been taken.
Oh, hey, that reminds me of that choo-choo earlier. Pam, tell me what number 33 means to you, because I can only read it in chat and assume what 33 means to me.
All right, let's put stop in the chat, and I'm going to read the wackiness. You guys ready?
Yep.
In Bakersfield, California, it is unlawful for a woman wearing a bathrobe to operate a motor vehicle.
What?
Hey, in California, they have standards, people.
Some of
Don't
our-
you dare get in that school line, and you got your bathrobe on. Nope. The least you could do is put on some sweats. Okay, just saying. Yeah, in California, Bakersfield. Did anybody say California? Did they?
Did they, mister?
No, they didn't.
Well, you know what we're gonna do then. You already know. Please give me a number between the numbers 1 through 50. One number only. 1 through 50 and go.
And Jessica says that would be me. LOL.
So, John,
Yep.
Bob's a trucker.
Yep.
And I think everybody by now knows my daddy was a trucker, which is why there's that connection there. But anyway, has Bob ever come home and told you stories about the road? So my dad's, and it was California. And this has been a long time, y'all. He's been gone 12 years. But well before that, it was a woman. It was around midnight. Convertible, and she was Nikki as a jaybird flying down the interstate. So I think that one most certainly is appropriate for California.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, people. I mean, more women than I can count have been sporting the old bathrobe especially when they're dropping off the kiddos at daycare or at the school, right?
Right.
I mean, yeah, for sure, that has happened.
It was me. Oh well. Well, I'll tell you, Lena, you was the talk on the CB then.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, it's one of those things. You're in a blatant hurry. You just want to, get through your day. You want to get the kids off, but you're barely awake, people. I used to, the one factory I worked at, I had to literally get up at 3:30 in the morning. And then I had to get, at the time, I was a single parent and had 4 children. I had to get them littles. I had to get them all up, dressed, around, try to wake them up enough to get some food in their belly, or just take the food on the go. As they're waking up, they can munch on it, or we would stop at McDonald's. I remember those days. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, I still have my number in my hand. Let's do this. Tonight's number is number 6. Number 6, you are my winner. I don't know where that fuzzy came from. Number 6. Who do we got?
Carol Lee has 9, which is the closest to your number.
All right, Carol Lee, you may now choose a pocket. Congratulations.
So, Pam, I'm going to respond really quick because I stepped out of the room. That's exactly what I thought 33 meant for you. Thank you for explaining it.
Okay. I have a necklace for Miss Carol Lee. And this is like a peach color. It's a Charming Charlie because that's the hang tag, Charming Charlie. And I want to get this untangled so I can show you. It's really pretty. I don't know if these are frosted glass or just acrylic, but it's a multi-chain necklace. Very pretty. It's a double chain. So congratulations, Carol Lee. That is going to you. And I thank you. And thank you, Steph, for doing that. That's awesome.
Absolutely. Well, that was Mr. Steph's, right?
Yeah.
So I still have one for later. So whenever you're ready to do it.
All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Steph.
And give me a minute, y'all. Because we're going to have a giveaway when I come up. Again, I didn't really plan it. So we're just going to collect a few things. And this is an appreciation giveaway. Just for being here. Everybody can play. And this giveaway is sponsored by none other than the Gross Bargain Emporium and or Don's channel. So, all right, girl, I'm gonna get you off the screen.
See you
Thank
later.
you.
See you
I
later.
got cats running wild over here.
I knew that look, and I'm going, oh yeah, that's a fur baby or two. All right, y'all. I think Don's still in their seat. I'm looking over here. So first, before we do the giveaway, I've got my number already written down. So choose a number between 1 and 50. 1 and 50. And then Don. Appreciation. You know, we joke all the time that we target each other. Sometimes it rolls that way. But I'll tell you, there's sometimes I find a top and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a Dawn top. And every time she stands up and you see I don't know what you call them, the coverings.
Kimono. Like, yeah.
See, y'all, I've learned a lot from her and I still learn every day. Now, this probably won't go with it, but this was a Dawn shirt. And I wasn't going to sell it to her. It was going to go in her Christmas box, but I haven't put it there yet. Yes, all my collabs are getting a Christmas box from me this year, including my mods. So Jessica Dumpster Girl, you are a part of that. So just be aware of that. Now, I'm not doing this, y'all, because I have to. I do what I do as much as I can do, when I can do, because I know what it's like to have nothing. And I know what it's like to rebuild your life from nothing. I've got 11 years of sobriety, and in January, Mr. will cross his 10 years. Yes, we were still together for 14 months while I was in sobriety, and he was not. The chances of having a healthy relationship after addiction together is 1%. So this is an extra large, Don.
Oh, look at that.
And I'm just going to assume even in Indiana, you get enough weather that we just dress in layers no matter what time of the year it is. So this is an extra large, girl, and it's from Black Label by Evan Picone. Picone.
That is pretty. Wow.
So, Don, that will come in your next box.
Oh, thank you.
Along with this little, I'm going to call it a pin, but it might be a brooch. But, your fur babies.
Oh, look how cute that is. That's so cute.
So, y'all, we do a lot of things behind the scenes for each other and others that we never bring to the tube. We all have the same struggles. Some of us are just further along than others, and Dawn has guided me through the most difficult year of my life. And she's done that without me even asking her to. Okay? I know she is not everybody's cup of tea, but she is absolutely my cup of whiskey. No, alcohol was never a problem for me, but I always knew it could be.
Well, I thank you, Steph, and I love you to pieces. You and Mr. Steph are awesome. Awesome people.
I genuinely love you too. Everyone I collab with, y'all, Mr. and I do a risk and assessment on how it's going to affect our channels, good, bad, or indifferent. And then we do the same for their channel. Because collabing can be very fun, but it can get very real and raw in a moment's notice, as most of you know that. Can you set this for her? The pins with the top.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Yeah, you remember that, Carrie Lee? We stand with Dawn. Now, Dawn ain't perfect, and I don't always agree with her, but I do give her the respect that each and every one of us deserve. Which is, hey, we don't have to agree. We don't even have to like each other sometimes, right? But we have to be adults and see that there's more than one side to things. The number is 33. Now, I didn't do that, so if Dawn, if Pam put 33 in,
She didn't pick 33.
then I'm sorry, but I put 33 in. Because of the meaning. That's right, Lena, right? None of us are perfect. All of us fall short at some point. You just have to hope that people give you the grace and space to be able to recover from it.
So we don't have a 33.
Okay.
We've got a 4, a 16, a 22, a 37, a 41, 44, and 45.
All right. Well, no one came in on my number, so we go with the one immediately above. Again, like I said earlier, y'all, I do my giveaways the same way Dawn does, and yes, I stole that from her.
All right. So
37
was Pam.
was Pam. So
You
Pam,
can't make that up. That
you
is
can't
so
make
awesome.
that up. All right. So let me write her name on here, and I didn't even grab anything for a giveaway, but I've got something I know what I'm going to pull. I know where it's at already.
Okay.
So Pam, in your next box, yes, your next box, these are coming. I just got to get to them.
You're welcome, Pam. Thank you for being here and just being positive. She said she picked 3 because of Jesus and 7 for the 7 days of the week this time.
Y'all, I'm a follower of God. I do not believe in organized religion. I've seen more people harmed, including my own family.
I go back to the fact the Bible states that church doesn't have to be a building.
Mm-hmm.
It's when 2 or more.
So this book is for men, and the other one is going to be for women. This one is 365 daily devotionals, a little God time for men. Now it has a leather-like feel. It is new. And if there's not a man in your life that can use this, then
Gift it to
gift
somebody.
it to someone in your neck of the woods, please. And then this book,
Mostly what God does. Reflections on seeking and finding His love everywhere. New York Times best-selling author Savannah Guthrie. This is another new book. Reflections on seeking and finding His love everywhere. So those are coming to you, Pam. And again, if if there's no one in your life or you, pass them on. Set this with that for now, that away.
And Lena says if we can all say a prayer for Shadow for tomorrow. She has another check on her heart.
Absolutely, Lena. Now, y'all, I did say I was a follower, right? But I'm very open with my beliefs. And that's why I show certain things. However, I have candles, and I know not everyone believes the same way, which is why I said email type thing. So I'm going to show the last 3 bags. Again, I can make 4. Let me look. I can tell you specifically. I'm going to show 4 bags. And then I've got 3 or 4 extra of these. They're going to go just I may spread 1 out per bag, so you may end up with 6 instead of 5. So this is
T1.
T1. So this is choice. I have 4 bags available. The first bag is going to be violet. Again, I'm not going to say it's food grade, but it's crafting, or if you're in the mystical world, the crafting, your candles, your soaps. This is lotus. It's my second favorite flower in the whole world. So if you know what a lotus is, absolutely. I see you, crafty. This one is clover. This one is sage. It doesn't give what type of sage it is. And FYI, just so you know, most natives use cedar because of sage being what it is. And this is butterfly tea. So that's a floral iris. All right, so it's bag number 1. I'm going to set that here because we've got 4 more choices. I think it's 3. Mulberry leaf. So it's the leaf of the mulberry tree. This one is hops. The 1000 day red. Looks like a daisy to me. Just a pink daisy.
And I see you, Crafty. I'm just going to wait till she shows it all. That way it's just easier to put in.
Catnip, y'all.
Catnip's actually good even for humans.
Yes, it is. And then mugwort. Mugwort. She wants all? Is that what she said?
Well, she says I want, LOL.
Okay.
So,
All right, so
let you show that way she could
bag number 2.
If we just come across, if she doesn't.
Yep. Bag number 3.
Yes, all.
Huh?
Cracker. Yes, all.
Do you want me to show them, Crafty? Here, we'll do this really quick. Rosette. That's probably spelt wrong, but forget me not.
theme. Yes, the spice.
Time.
Thyme. Mint. And this one is white something grass. Not the fun grass, y'all. Just figure I better put that in there.
So that's 3.
That's bag number 3. And then bag number 4, she does one all, but we're going to show them. Because we can. Thank y'all for being here, hanging out. Let me decompress from a very frustrating day. Alright, here's another flower. I can't really read it. It's the font that's throwing me off. Z Lane. Z Lane. ZE space LAN or it's something. It's something. Then you get red rose petals. Not ever gonna try that one. And then lily. Now she got all, so I'm gonna show her the 4 or so that she's getting with it, y'all. Thank you, Crafty. I appreciate you so much.
Leave one of those bags and drop the other
I'm
4 or
going
whatever
to.
in it.
I'm going to, mister. Thank you for helping keep me organized. All right, you getting Pinoli. St. John's wort. Basil. That almost looks like the root. And cinnamon. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I'm glad you're happy. That always makes what we do that much more. And y'all, I took a bit of time. And you know what? Crafty, you're getting 2 more items. Pink salt. It is still sealed. And then you're getting sea salt. And it's still sealed as well.
Congratulations.
Black salt there?
I'd have to break into the closet into my treasure chest. All right, y'all, we are going to head back over to Indiana because I took a little bit of time, but I just, you got to ground and you got to get your mindset. So, Don, you ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right, y'all, thank you for being here, and let's see what Don's got next.
Okay, guys, I got a big rectangular tablecloth cover that I just thought was really pretty. This would be so great for spring to summer, especially. And this is size 70 by 52. 70 by 52 is the size. I had to look at it because at first I thought it was a curtain panel, but it's not. Now you could make it into a curtain panel, but anyway, I thought it was really pretty. I'm going to start this one out at 12. As you can see, it's a butterfly theme. Really, really pretty. Those are the colors. It's green, blue, yellow, and like a rust color almost. So it's a pretty big table cover, but I think this would look great. And it's not plastic or canvas. This is material. It's linen. It is linen. Okay. This would look so great spring to summer. It really
How
would.
much?
What was that?
How much?
Starts at 12. Starts at 12, and you can see it's a big one. 70 by 52 is the dimensions for this. And like I said, you could turn it into a curtain panel. If you can't do it yourself, you could take it to a seamstress, an alteration shop in your town. I was pleasantly surprised. The town we used to live in, Auburn, Indiana, their pricing for their alterations was cheap. I mean, I was expecting the worst. And finally, we had built up, like 5 pieces of clothing or something, said, we got to do this. We got to just, nip it in the butt, go do it. We might cringe here in the price, but we got to get it done. And I was just super surprised at how cheap it was. I don't remember how much it was, but I just remember it was cheap. So, okay. I have 2 of these clear glass dishes. I'm not going to sell them as a set. I'm selling them separately. So, these are each, buy it now for $10. And they're a square-shaped glass dish. It does have scallops and beautiful flowers in this dish. It's so pretty. Now, I have 2 of them. I'm going to measure one of them because I don't remember, honestly.
I'm going to ask your sister something really quick while I'm open.
Okay, no problem.
Jessica asked about a hoodie, if I had a hoodie, her size, and I'm going to look at that. But then Pam responded and said, Jessica, I also have no winter coat. My last one is beyond repair. So, Pam, I would like to know what size you are.
Yeah, Pam, let me know too. Yeah, definitely. 6.5 inches. So it's a rather good size, guys. If anybody's interested in one or both of them.
Those are beautiful.
Now, the next large. Okay. This is pink depression glass, guys, and it is really, really pretty. Now, guys, these ones are going to be, buy it now for $13 each. $13 each. I have dropped the price. I'm not selling them as a set because you may only want one. It's a dish. It is concave, kind of like a little trinket dish or just whatever, candy, whatever you want to make it. But it is so beautiful, this one. So it's got a little bit of a lip for the stand, and it's got that medallion. It's just gorgeous. $13 each dish. Okay. I got these just recently. Pink depression is still highly sought after. Even though it's everywhere. You can get it on, it's not like rare. You can get it on any site probably, but people still buy a lot of that pink depression. So if you're a reseller, there's still meat on the bones, so to speak. This is about 8 3/4 inches across. Just beautiful dishes here. Like I said, I do have 2. So if you want more than one, I can do that for you. And that was my 3.
That was 3, wasn't it? Sorry. Y'all, I'm on my private phone, so I see text messages, and my daughter-in-law just texted me. She's not in the place to do reselling, but she went and thrifted, and she's like, Ma, I got a really good bargain, so to speak. And it said, so
iffy or something. I was reading it as and
Realize it was that far over.
you're fine. It's not a big deal. Mr. does outreach with me. We do it as a partnership, and part of that is NAAA. And some of the guys that he we'll say mentors when I started becoming who I am on YouTube, which is nothing more than what I am in real person. They said, they told Mr., you know, what if we end up coming to the village and say we go out, because we do have a couple restaurants here. I don't want people to be able to identify you and make a big spectacle, because when he meets up with other men, it's typically preventing a crisis or catching them while they are in it. And so we've just really tried to keep Mr.'s face off of my channel. But it does happen time to time. It's happened on Dawn's. Rue was over with us. Yes, I tried to keep my grandbaby off, y'all. But he was on Black Widows one night because I told the guys, go do your shopping. Meemaw's got it. And my son's fixing to be an officer, not just a soldier. And that happens in less than 2 weeks, y'all. So that's why I'm selling. Not just to pay my bills, but to help cover the expense of going. Because I haven't missed anything when it's come to my soldiers or my police training right now. All right. T7 is $5. Buy it now. I have cones. This is an instant burner. It's for the cones. I will get a dimension on it. It's $5. I do have some cones. Lord knows they're... I thought I had them in here.
I thought they were too.
All right, but Mr., I didn't tell you when you got off of work that the reseller lot that we got from Don that came yesterday, when you set it up there, this was there, so it took over.
Oh.
You can't get to it right now. It's something we'll get later.
It's something we'll get over the next 2 days as we're organizing.
So T7 is $5 right now. It will come with cones, instant cones. I don't know the scents, y'all. So if you're sensitive to scents and you're like, nah, I like this, but not that.
That's a gravity one, isn't it?
Yeah. So you
Down
set
flow.
you set the cone on top, and you light it, and the smoke burlows down. You got it. That was a buy it now. Thank you, Crafty. It feels weird calling her Crafty, y'all, so I just have to go back to St. Andy. Let's see. Andy. Sorry, my mind was saying Crafty. But it's Andy with an I, y'all. So, thank you, girl. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's show some books. Y'all, these are Christian-based books. I think I might have showed one earlier, but I'm bringing them all up. They are all each $5. Buy it now. I need to look and see what my number was. You know what? Let's just go with T2. $5 choice. I'm going to stick that on the back of this one. So it's choice $5. To claim this, you'll claim it by Joel. These are new books, meaning they haven't had their spines broke. I sourced them in the Sooner State, and the guy, do you remember what he said, mister?
He goes, I'm just selling this stuff because I don't want to be on an episode of Hoarders, and I'm heading that way. And I just kind of looked at him and smiled. It's like, yeah, I'm there, way past there.
Psalms, right? Or Palms?
Psalms.
Psalms. Y'all, I was raised in the day where you sounded out your words, so it's still... And Proverbs for everyday life, 100 daily devotionals.
And, you know, I'm the product of a Christian school for a chunk of years. So
For a chunk of years until the church behaved the way they did. we ain't gonna get into that. That's the story for the back porch. And y'all, we're gonna try to have one on Saturday, so keep a lookout. It will be an evening show. It may discuss some business, but it's not a sell. Copyright 2023. Contents are numbered 1 through 100. So there's a few pages there. Becoming a military mom, I would say it was my first diverse into other cultures, but it's not. My brother had a traumatic brain injury at the age of 13, and one of his caregivers was born to a tribe in Africa. And so, respecting other people's cultures and beliefs has been instilled in me since I was a kid.
So something I figured out in high school, it doesn't matter what religion you call yourself except for one certain one.
And yeah, that's
And-
nothing we
Right.
deal with.
They all pretty much root to the same thing. You do good, you go to paradise. You do bad, you go to somewhere really bad. It's
John is the key word. You get this book and you get the leader guide. I sourced them together. They're staying together. This is Adam Hamilton, author of The Way, The Journey, and the 24 Hours That Changed the World. John, The Gospel of Light and Life. And let's see how.
those might be a pretty good read. on the
Dude,
John
I
ones.
don't know that I'm ever going to have time to read
Oh,
a hardback
that's kind of me right
or even a softback. 170 numbered pages, including the acknowledgement. Keyword is soul for this one. This is Max. Pronounce that word for me, please.
Lucado.
Lucado. Stories for your soul. Ordinary people, extraordinary God. Stories to remind us we are not alone. I'm not even kidding. That's right there on the back.
And thanks for coming in, Jessica. Go get feeling better, girl.
Yeah, girl, you know it. Go get some rest. Y'all, if everyone wouldn't mind if you're active in chat, please thank Jessica. Yes, she does get compensated for doing what she does for me, but not feeling the greatest, it's hard to mod. 216 numbered pages, and that's for soul. And then last but certainly not least, I'm taking the sticker off because it was something I showed before. This is the Amazing Grace series. Amazing Grace for Mothers, 101 stories of faith, hope, inspiration, and humor. So this kind of reminds me of the Chicken Soup books. Yes, my mama was into all that. No, well, I know she read at least most of her books once. Celebrating motherhood. In these pages, you will meet a mother who hears the most beautiful word in the world, mom. From a son who came out of a 19-year coma just moments before. An NFL football star who sacrificed giving to underprivileged kids, and so on and so forth, y'all. It's a good book. It's a good read. Yes, it's new. Let's see. The acknowledgments or whatever is number 2. So it's about editors. 374 numbered pages. And I let Jessica know anytime because sometimes I do pop-ups.
She is not obligated at any time. If she's got something with her kids,
Family comes first.
family comes first. So when she's able to be here, even if it's for a moment, it matters. And she's compensated either way. If she could stay for the whole thing, that's great too. But I give her the flexibility she needs. And y'all, that took me a minute. So we're going to head back over to Dawn and see what she's got next, unless she's eating. She
No,
might-
I was finishing up there. I got. I'm always snacking. I'm telling you, I'm snacking. But I will tell you this: it's for good reason. I told you guys we've been making goodies. I have got for sale some 7-layer bars, and I was snacking on my one piece. I didn't eat the whole plate. Trust me, I'm not allowed. But I've got this plate left, and I'm going to tell you the ingredients on purpose so that you know, in case you're allergic to one or a couple of the ingredients, or if you don't like them. Also, I will tell you, I will be making the 7-layer bars with the butterscotch chips. So these are 7-layer bars. I want to tell you what's in them. Of course, we have the graham cracker foundation, which has the butter in it. Then we have the sweetened condensed milk. This plate is the only plate I've got left. It has the milk chocolate chips, the semi-sweet chips, the white chocolate chips, the pecans, and the coconut. So that's 7 layers. This plate right here, it's for 4 of them. It is $6.50 if you would like to claim this one. Now, I will be making, and we just made it a couple days ago. I will be making one instead of the milk chocolate chips. I will be making the ones with butterscotch chips. So if you would like a plate of our 7-layer bars, Bob and I made these together. Please put in the chat whether you want the one last remaining plate of the white chocolate. I guess it's the white chocolate. I'm sorry. It's the white chocolate instead of the butterscotch. So, or if you would, it's going to be like 6 plates of the ones with butterscotch chips in them. So, one of the white chocolate, or I'm going to have 6 of the butterscotch. If anybody would like some sweet treats. Anybody who's been craving 7-layer bars and maybe you just haven't had time to make them. Hey, it even happens to us. Even though I bake and cook all the time, there's times I don't have time to make for Bob and I or my family. So anyway, I wanted to bring that to your attention. Also, I still have 2 bags of my no-bake cookies. These have the peanut butter and the cocoa. Okay, there's 6 of them in each bag. I have 2 bags left. These are buy it now for $4 each bag. So I've got 2 of those left, and then I've got 1 plate of the 7-layer bars if you're interested in any of those goodies. Okay. So this first one is going to be a buy it now for $18. I absolutely love this. This is made out of wood. And this is one of those filing cubbies, you know, that you would put maybe important papers in here. Maybe you would just file your mail in here. Look how stinking cute this is. This is like a mustard goldish brown house, if you will. It's got the little red star, the little roof right there, and the little door, which is so cute. And this is just a little filing drawer, little cubby there. It does have feet on the bottom. I just think it's cute overall, just cute and really essential we all have to file papers at our home somewhere, somehow. And if you wanted a cute way to do it, this would be the way. So this is 10.5 by, well, let's get it straight here, by 5.25.
That's awesome.
I like, it dips down right there so that you can just slide in the papers. And I mean, it's deep. You could fit a lot in here. Maybe the deed to your house and the different papers. Maybe if you remodeled your home and you want to keep them all organized, this would be just a cute way to do that if anybody's interested. Now, this next one is going to be a small lot of ornaments. Some of them are glass, some of them are acrylic, and some of them might even be a type of resin. It might even be crystal, some of them. But it's a combination of the ingredients that they're made. And I'm going to put them in here. It's all going to be for one price, okay? So I'm going to start this out at $18, and everything you're going to see is going in, okay? We got this cute little box that has the material overlay, beautiful colors like fall. Really reminds me of something Vera Bradley would put out, but it does not say Vera Bradley, so I don't know that it is. Now, we're going to start out with the ornaments. This one is glass, and I mean, it is awesome. It's a big teapot with the gold gilding on it. So pretty. This one is glass. That's going in there. This one is glass or crystal. I don't know which. It's a little candle here, and it's very sparkly and beautiful. We've got that one. We've got this one. Now, this one is acrylic, very thick, and it's like a cherub baby. It's got these metal stars like a garland. You got a little satin bow with some rosettes. It's got the faux fur. That's going in there. You've got this one is similar to that one. And it's got angel wings there. Another garland with the stars. Just really pretty, this one. It's a little bit different than the last one I just showed. Then you've got this one. So pretty. Little cherub with the crystal at the bottom. Man, this crystal. So pretty. It's multifaceted. It's got the diamond faceting on this one. So pretty. Then we do have this one. This one has a pink tassel to it. This one also is multifaceted. And
Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet back here.
oh, that's okay. No, you're fine. I was looking for something. I think, guys, I will be adding 2 more to this. I just don't have them. I had them up here, but now I don't have them. So I don't know where I put them. But there most likely will be 2 more added to here. And when I find them, I'll show them to you because unfortunately I do not see them. But I do have 2 more I think I can add. So if anybody's interested, just let me know. You get the box included and all that jazz. Okay? My next one, maybe I'll put it in here. Did I put it in here? No. sure didn't. I don't know what I did with it. Okay, the next one, I have two different of these sets, and they're two different prices because one has more to it than the other. So these are party sets. And by that, I mean, the paper plates and the napkins and the silverware to throw a party of some sort, like a birthday party or whatever. So I'm going to show you the first set. And this set is going to be $13, and it is a cowboy themed party set. Okay? You see the cards in the back, the cowboy riding on the horse, the guns. This has a lot of plates. Normally, I don't know how many plates are there, but these are the nice dinner plates. You also get the little dessert plates, which has the symbols, the lasso, the gun, the hat, and all that jazz. Then you get the napkins, which is also a little bit different. They're all differently designed. And then you get the forks. Now, that is set number 1. But I do have another set that's bigger. And that's going to be starting at $16. So this one looks like this. It says happy birthday. These are the big plates. Then you get the dessert plates. You get the napkins. In this one, you get not one, but you get a set each. Now, the other one only had forks. You get 3, one package of forks, one package of knives, one package of spoons, different colors. And you also get the cups, okay? So this set is bigger. It's going to be 16. Is there any interest in either one of these? I thought they were cute. It definitely will relieve you if you are going to have a party very soon and you need, the plates and stuff to be able to decorate because you want to make it special for somebody. So 16 is the happy birthday one, and the cowboy one is 13. If anybody is looking for some party supplies, let me know, okay? That was 3 for me.
Alrighty. Andy, Mr. is making us bison spaghetti. So instead of beef, it's bison. And yeah, I had to think there for a minute. All right, my first item is T6. I have 3 available. Each are just a little different. These are marble eggs. So your first one, T6, $5 each. And they're all different, y'all. So they are in earth tones. And if someone wants all 3, I can do all 3 for $10.
Nice.
I will measure as best I can with these. I just want to show them first. Can y'all hear that? I bet you can. I think Mister's using, I don't know what he's using. Sounds like someone's using a blow dryer. 3 inch high. And eyeballing this looks like 2 inches wide.
Mr. Steph, if you want me to mod for her while you're cooking, I can do that. That way you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, so it wouldn't not buy, but 10 for those eggs, please. Gotta add. You got it, Pam. So we're gonna sell all 3 to Pam for $10.
Congratulations, Pam.
Congratulations, Pam, and thank you, girl. I'm gonna just set this over a minute.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that, Mr. Steph. I'll mod for you, Stephanie.
That works. Thank you. Y'all, we adjust and we overcome the best we can. And certainly Dawn has absolutely no problem modding. She's just got to be told, hey. And y'all, my recovery from addiction, minus day 1, I had my boundaries. Of course, I didn't know how to set boundaries. I didn't really grow up with a whole lot of boundaries that were healthy. But one thing I ensured was that if I got sober and remained sober, I would never be beholden to anyone, including Mr. again. Meaning I'd be responsible for myself and that of my family. And the point of that is I've been doing that for 11 years. Yes, I've leaned out for support of any kind, but usually it's after I've been resuscitated, so to speak. And I'm relearning, hey, I just got to tell them I need this, right? It's not easy. Anyways, back to the show. F37 is $12. Buy it now. It is rose quartz, and it is a pretty big palm rose quartz. So it is circular. It does have the different levels. Now, rose quartz is not meant to be in direct sunlight. It could be in indirect sunlight, but rose quartz, and there's many stones that way. If they're in direct sunlight for too long, they will start to fracture and they lose their color. So under the light, it is coming out as a medium rose quartz. It's just not showing on my screen that way. Now, this was sourced through the Phoenix / Tucson Gem Show. If you know, you know. And I cannot elaborate any more than that.
Crafty's going to take that one.
2.5 inches diameter. And we're going to say 1.5 inches thickness. That's just a rough estimate, Crafty. My soldier and combat boots, and it will not be more specific than that. It was on the Southwest border mission during COVID, and that's how they coped. So thank you. That was 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Y'all, I'm going to show these again. It is a size specific. They are size 7 women's or 5.5. It is a $30 start bid. I will get the number just a second. AR50. AR50. They are start bid of $30. These are Vans. Yes, they are real. Yes, they are Harry Potter. And yes, they've been worn at least twice outside. Now, I am selling these for a family on post. She tried them on. I could clean up the white sole right here. That's the only condition issue on either shoe. She just didn't care for the comfort of them because she walks a lot. There is no wear on the inside.
They're very like new condition. I did not clean the sides because I want people to see they have been worn. They're not broken. And if there's any interest in AR-50 for 30, see you later, Pam. Get some good rest this evening. Love on those doggies, and we will catch you on the next show, girl. Thank you for being here. All right. I don't see any interest, and that's all right. It's hard with shoe sizes, y'all. We're going to head back over to Indiana and see what Dawn's got next. And thank you, Dawn, for Maudie for mistering me.
Oh, you're welcome. This next one, I'm going to start out at $10. It is a set of 2 shirts. 2 shirts, and they are by, one is by The Loft. They are both size medium, and they're high-end brand shirts. So this is a sleeveless peach and white floral top. It does have the banding at the bottom. Very soft. This one, well, it was made in Indonesia, but what's it is 100% rayon, which is why it's very soft. I'm going to do the pit to pit because I believe this could also fit you if you're size large. But I'm going to make sure. So, oh yeah. So this on purpose was made bigger because it's supposed to hang big on purpose. This is already, guys, at 24.5. Now, obviously, that is in the 2X range, but you see why it doesn't look like a 2X. It's supposed to be, it almost looks like pleated. It's because all the material they've gathered up. That's if it's stretched out. But obviously, your size medium, you're not going to stretch this out. It's supposed to look big with a lot of room on purpose. It's not going to actually look big on you, believe it or not. The second shirt is by Nine West. It's a yellow and white one. This is Nine West soft spun, 95% rayon, 5% spandex. I tell you guys all the time, if you want a soft, comfortable shirt, get one with rayon, because rayon is one of the softest fabrics out there, and trust me, you will not be disappointed. You could sleep in these shirts because they're so soft, okay? And I'm not saying that to get you to buy it. It's just true. So this is 19 inches, which is just like a size large. It can stretch to 26 inches. So literally size medium on up, okay? You're getting both shirts, both of these summer tops, okay? Size medium, but they will fit you if you are larger, okay? Starting at 10. This next one is an angel candle holder. And I'm going to start this at 15. Guys, it is heavy. It is weighty. She's very, very pretty. She is holding, I think, a candle. She's holding something right there. She's got long hair and then the wings. And in back of her, that is where you put the taper candle. It's got the cone, but it is thick. This is weighty, okay? I will measure this one if you collect angels at all. I wouldn't say this is a Christmas angel. It's an angel for any time of the year because it's not like Christmas themed. But it's very thick glass, 7.5 inches. I think it's glass. I don't think it's crystal. It may be. I don't know. And 4 inches wide. So it's good size. It's quite large, and she's really beautiful.
Hey, John, do you have a Dollar Tree within driving distance of you?
Yes.
So at Dollar Tree, it wasn't in their 3 and above section. It was still at the $1.25 before they started changing prices. They had the LED coasters that light up with different colors. That would be stunning underneath that.
Oh yeah, that would be. That'd be cool, honestly. Okay. Then my last one is another glass piece. This I adore. I'm gonna start this one out at 15 as well. I believe this could either be Murano or art glass. Okay, it's one of the two, and it's beautiful. This has the white milky coloration in the glass. They've got the carving up here that almost looks like the tip of a leaf, and then it's like a wave here. It comes down to a point, almost looks like a spout. It's a basket. It's a basket, like a trinket basket made out of glass. And it's beautiful. White, it goes with anything. This would look great in any room. You just got to get the goo gone to get rid of that sticker residue. But I mean, this one's nice, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I will measure this one. It's small as far as a basket goes. It's not that big. So this is about, it's not quite as tall as that last one I had. Almost 6 inches tall. And it's 6.5 inches wide. Hi, Tammy. Welcome. Hi, Sean. So really pretty if you're into this type of glass. I just love this. I think it's just beautiful.
It's stunning.
It really is. It's just a gorgeous piece. I've been blessed. I can get a lot of Murano and art glass lately anymore on the cheap. And it's really nice because, you know, if you were to go into a store and try to buy this kind of stuff, forget about it. You're going to pay through the nose, you know? So I love it when I can get it on the cheap. All right, that was my 3.
Alrighty. And y'all, I gotta address my grandbaby because he's probably watching and he's not of a 2 yet, so he doesn't understand why he can't just be verbal and why, you know. But welcome in, Tammy, and welcome in, Sean. Sean put in chat, ducks definitely ain't in a row tonight. Some are lost, and one is even a rooster. Roo, hey buddy. Hey. Sorry, Meemaw's working. But if you remember 3 or 4 weeks ago, you called me and said, Meemaw, stop procrastinating. I need you to move here soon. Meemaw's got to be on here more often, okay? I love you. All right, and we're going to have a really loud train, y'all. If it gets too loud, I'll just mute for a minute. And I'm going to show you the nails I got from Giovanni.
Those are cute. I remember those days. I remember when we lived in Auburn, we had the trains.
Where I live less than 50 yards from the train tracks. So depending on the weight and their speed, depends on how much. And Yeah, it gets crazy sometimes. You could tell the difference between the conductors because one will lay their horn all the way through. And we're a very small village, but we do have 3 railroad crossings. Yeah, we don't have stoplights in the village, but we do have railroad crossings. And so, yeah, it's part of living near a very active historical military post. So, thank y'all for bearing with me while he ran his mission, and let's grab a few things. All right, let's start with some glass. I have 6. Yeah, I have 6 of these sets available. I'm selling them each separately. These are both marked the platter, and I don't know if I should call it a mug. It's got 2 handles, or a bowl, but it's Rosenthal, Germany, in green. It's the marking. The T11 is $5, and that's for one set. If you want all 6 sets, we could do it for less than that. So this is the cup, the mug, the bowl. Now, I don't know how much it matters to people. Let me confirm again. Yes. I can't do lights, y'all. I am very photosensitive. Yes, I have seizures. No, it's not epilepsy. It's due to my trauma. And when we started, we got a better light to be able to look at our glass. And it almost hit me into one. So I don't show it, but I don't have a flashlight. Because I'm on the phone that I can tell Siri to turn on my flashlight. So there's that. Let me get a measurement on this, and then I'll show the platter that goes with it. And you can see through light through it. 4 inches in diameter. From handle to handle, it's 6.5. We're going to go with 2 inches and maybe 2 1/4 for depthness. The base is 2.5 inches, so that's just for that. The platter, let me show it really well. So your cup or bowl, whichever you want to call it, that's right inside there. And then it's got that lip that comes up. Rosenthal, Germany, y'all. All right, the dimensions of this. So the top is, if I can hold it, 6 1/4. 6 1/4. Your base on these is 4 1/4. So again, let me find the sticker. T11, $5. That's each, or all 6. All 6 we could do. I don't know. We could do 20. Yeah, I'm crazy, but I need this stuff to go, y'all. And I really do want to not stress about my trip, because it's going to happen even if Mima/Mama has to drive in the night before graduation. I have not missed anything significant that I had control over with my kids, and I'm not going to start now. All right, my next item. This is going to be a tea set, y'all. I know it's a mug, right? It's more than a mug. B3 is $7. Buy it now. I was asking $9. I brought it down to $7. So if you're like, hey, Steph, that's a cool mug, tea set, but not $7 cool, make me an offer. Okay. I'm going to show it in pieces because, well, y'all know Steph. And if you don't, hang out for a bit. I break stuff occasionally, like me at the reseller. All right, so this is floral. There is butterflies. There is a bee, and there's butterflies. So that's the top. Here's the inside. Here is your strainer. This does not appear to have been used at all. I think it was a shelf sitter. And then here is your mug. So this is one side. And here's the other. It's the same design as on the top, just in a bigger format. And it's cool. So if you're not a tea drinker, I would say if you had a little disposable filter or whatever, or just a regular liner, you could probably brew up a coffee in it. That is B3 for $7. My last one this round is M5 for. Ooh, I just popped a nail. That's all right. My nails are short because I haven't left them alone. M5 is $5. Buy it now. I have multiple of these available. They are for medication, so it is a travel. They do hold in their case. The great thing about these are if you take vitamins or prescription medications, there are day and night, every day of the week. You can grab one and you can go. You don't have to take your whole, all your bottles with you unless you want to. The other great thing is they don't have to be for pills. If you do jewelry art, if you, someone purchased a few of these from me and they do, diamond art. And that's what they keep their things in. So it's a great versatile item, and it's a travel pack, so it can go with you or you can leave part of it at home. And again, I have multiple of those available. And we are going to head over to Indiana and see what Dawn's got next, y'all. And Dawn, when you're ready for us to do a final round, you just let me know because I don't want to keep pushing buttons on that laptop.
I was thinking next round being our last. Is that okay with you?
Absolutely.
All right, guys. This next one is going to start out at $16. I just recently got this, and this is a huge purple glass bowl, dish, whatever you want to call it. It's a flower that just the petals keep going. Look how pretty that is. And then the inside, they put a cast on it like carnival glass. So it's got that oil slick coating on the inside. Now there is a sticker right up here, and it says AKKM handmade. Let me see.
That's gorgeous.
Made in Turkey, hand wash only. Now it does need a bath already. I will tell you that. My fingerprints are all over this guy. But I mean, this thing is gorgeous. That purple. Now I will tell you, there's a couple spots where there's a little bit of color loss in the purple. Right there. And then right there. Now, obviously, when you're looking at it from here, I mean, with that oil slick, you don't see it as obvious as maybe you would from the back. But it is really, really just a beauty. It is beautiful. Yes, the DNA is free. Yes, it is. Now, I'm going to do the dimensions. It's 12. Must be 12 by 12. 12 by 12. And I mean, it's beautiful. That purple. Yeah. That's a looker. It is. So there's that one. And then I've got a nativity statue, if you will. And I'm going to start this at 16 as well. This one was artisan made back in 1982. Says Michigana. Something with the R. Still, stale, I don't know. The signature is a little bit rustic.
Oh yeah.
Okay? But this is what it looks like. You've got Joseph, Mary, and baby Jesus. And this is really, really nice. They did darken the folds of their clothing to give it some dimension. Very rustic, very nice. It is quite large. So if, you have your normal standard nativity scene, but this is a statue and it's nice. It just is really nice. This one is about 10.5 inches tall and it's roughly about 4.5 inches wide. So I will say this, obviously it's one of a kind, and it is signed by the artist.
That's awesome.
So this is quite large. So if anybody wants that, let me know.
And I'm back, Dawn, so
Oh, okay, thank you so much. Awesome. So I have a jacket. It's an extra large. I'm going to start it out at 10. This one is cute. I do, dust, DNA, fuzz, whatever is free. This one is cute. It's got lots of pockets. Let me do the pit to pit. I don't know why to me, but it looks smaller than an extra large. But we're going to see. I have been wrong before, and I'm wrong this time. It's 24 inches. So, and it does stretch. Now that's with it zipped up. It is a crew neck style, fully zipped jacket. This is a lightweight jacket. It does have your front pockets also on the top. These are the long sleeves. This is by Style & Co. Sport. It is like I would call this a straight up teal green. Starting out at 10. All my jackets tonight started out at 10. This is that time of season you want to break out these lightweight jackets. So remember, I still have the Alfred Dunner and the CJ Banks really nice jackets. You got the fancy, sophisticated. You got the fun, bright sailboat Alfred Dunner, and then you've got the sporty one by Style & Co. So we've got different types for all different types of ladies out there. If you're interested, just let me know. And that was my 3.
Okay, give me a second because I'm over on Finding Treasure 7. He adjusted his time, but this says 6 days. So is he not doing one tonight? Giovanni, if you lurk and jump in the active chat and let us know if you're doing a sale this evening. Because you got an active chat in your chat right now.
it was active earlier.
Yeah, I might have been active from earlier. I didn't look at timestamps, y'all. All right, I'm going to jump over. Thank you, Dawn.
And I've got a couple channels.
You're welcome.
Giovanni, last night when we was on all together, because every Monday we collab for Tri-State County. I'll tell you why I keep saying county, y'all. We grew up in Southeast Colorado, and they had,
It was the Tri-County.
it was called the Tri-County, so that's why it's throwing me. It's not just stuff hormonal tonight. Our tri-state sale, and each week we start somewhere else. And Giovanni had 2 weeks in a row, so then we could stay on schedule, so no one had to change their thumbnails or schedules out. So yeah, anyways, he mentioned that he may be going live around 8 o'clock this evening. So I just wanted to confirm, because if so, we'd read him. I can do that for multiple people. People go where they want to go. So, all right, let me see, y'all. This is going to be our what? Well,
This next round.
the next
starts-
round's
yeah.
our final round. You know what? Let's do another giveaway, y'all. I don't know if I showed the last. Did I show the last giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do one more giveaway, and then Don, on the final round, if you'll do a Boulder Dash, because I can't remember, I didn't keep track, but if you haven't done it yet,
Oh, that's right. I need to do it. Yep.
yeah, not a problem. And if you already had, because I know Mister did one and you did that one for sure, then we'll do it. And you know, either way, I want you to do another Boulder Dash before we close. It's fun, y'all. The way of giving back, and it doesn't cost anyone a whole lot. All right, so giveaway. I'm going to do a number, and then I'll have y'all do a number in chat. Alrighty. So we are going to choose, if I can spell, we are going to choose between 1 and 50. Everyone can play. Have a good evening.
Night,
Amy.
Amy.
Good night. Thank you for being here, hon. Y'all be sure and connect with all these great channels. They have not changed who they are, whether they're in our chat or someone else's. So most certainly, did I say between 1 and 50?
I don't know.
All right, we're going to say it again. Choose a number between 1 and 50, and we're going to do a giveaway. I'm going to look around and see what I can grab. You know what?
It's hitting.
It's spoke to you, so here we go. And you know what? It's not going to go empty. We're going to throw some jewelry. Again, you don't have to purchase in order to be in the giveaway. Making sure. Yeah, no issues. Yeah, no issues. Cool. Let me find my bust. I don't know if it's actually gonna fit in there, but hey, we're gonna give y'all a sneak peek of what the giveaway is. Now, if you don't have an open box, will not have an open box with me, no problem, but it may be 4 weeks before I get it out. Because we're playing catch up, y'all, and that's just the way it's got to be for now. Yeah, I'm not going to get it to close, but it is a trinket and it's got a piece of jewelry in it. So here is the top. I'm going to wait another, we'll give it another 30 seconds just because I do know there's a lag. And then Mister's going to put the stop signs in and we're going to give this away. So here's the bottom. I don't see a mark on it anywhere anymore, but it is what it is. This is a double strand in a different way. So this is gold tone and silver tone with, we're going to say, faux pearls. If you know what faux pearls look like, this is a prime example, and they do not feel real. They don't even remotely, but I think it's a cool piece. So here is your back. So it's going to be gold tone or some other similar metal. And then this gives the appearance of kind of a gold tone, but it's actually silver tone, and there's your pearls. Of course, those are faux, not real. And it's just like, just a link chain. So, pretty cool. Hey, Bob, welcome back. All right, we are going to put stop signs in. Mr. Just, okay. Oh, of course. There we are. All right, I'm going to set this just back here for a second. Somewhere. Move my... Y'all, if you haven't hydrated, it's a good time to do that. I'm going to set the vest over there. I set it on the chair one night and I sat on it. Not that one, the other one.
So what?
Yep. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I see you now. Alrighty. I know I used this number last night, I think. And if not, it's alright. I'll explain what the number is. I think it might have been today. So I might use the same number twice, but it needs to be pushed into reality. The number 26. 26, because guess what? 26 isn't going to tell 25 to hold its beer this year. 26 is going to behave. And we're gonna see another year, and we're gonna do it together. So, all right, Mister, who came in for 26 or higher?
The only number above yours is 41, and that was Carolee.
Woo, Carolee, girl.
Congratulations, Carolee.
So let me show you the top again. As far as I can tell, it does not appear to have a condition issue, which is rare for florals, either their leaves or the flower itself. So that's a blue, and this is a mint light green. You get the necklace, and you get the trinket bottom. So you get all of it, girl, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Carolee. I'm gonna set it there until
It's got the note in it.
Yep. I'm gonna put her name on it. And y'all, if you, hey, Crafty Witch, are you going live this evening? If so, let me know, and I'm gonna have Mr. drop your link for tonight's show. Y'all, it's a place where you can decompress. I'm not gonna show anything else unless someone wants me to. We're just gonna talk for a minute, and then we're gonna head back over to Dawn's channel, and she's gonna finish us out. Why? Because we can do that. So, y'all, my name is Steph. I've been sober for 11 years, and it's been hard, right? All right. With that said, the Gross Bargain Emporium was established last year, so 2024. It was to help my family and to help my neighbors in combat boots and neighbors who aren't able to serve that way. So you don't have to be attached to the military directly. You just have to have that need and understand that it's a lift up. It's you know, it's not a handout. There's no strings attached with receiving support from us other than just common sense. You figure out with the help of others how to maybe do things. Life bites you. It's all right, but we have to know that needs available. So, for the foreseeable future, if you know anybody, including your own household, that is experiencing or will experience food insecurity, do not put it in chat, please. We want to keep and maintain anonymity, I think is the way you say it. Keep everybody's privacy. With that said, when you bid with us, no matter who it is, please bid responsibly. If you know stuff invoices on Friday and you're not going to have the money come Saturday, please don't bid. Drop me an email and let's discuss it, you know. But we've got to start coming together in unity, both as resellers and as buyers, because times are hard and they may get a bit harder. Giovanni, that's Finding Treasure 7, is sending me a 20-pound box. Now, y'all, I wasn't in that live. I was doing my own thing that day. So I don't know what all it was, but I do know it involved food. And that's for all ages. Now, he did that out of the kindness of his heart, and he had supporters and other clubs. So a lot of you know what I'm talking about. I did not go back and rewatch that live as well because I just don't want to get emotional. Yes, Giovanni is a very, very handsome man, Robin. Give me a second. I gotta put Petey up here. He wants to be in my chair because it's empty. Hey, buddy. The YouTube highways are rough for anybody right now, y'all. We don't mean to complain. We don't mean to come across that way. It just, life is real right now, and a lot of us are robbing Peter to pay Paul, and we're doing it at least twice to make it happen. Why? Because we know what it's like to struggle, and we don't want others to struggle more than they have to, especially with food insecurity. With that said, I do have 2 families, one that is serving on post, that we are going to be adopting their family for Christmas. They didn't ask for it, but here's the thing. Christmas is coming and the short paychecks are not being paid at all. Puts that much more stress on the holidays. So we're going to do a lot of that selling here. And we might have been, go virtually in a store somewhere. I don't know, but we're getting that together. That's more my channel than anybody else's. I know others got things in the works. And then there's someone in our community that's in our chats almost daily. Their family is needing just some support for Christmas. We're not talking $80 shoes or $150 video equipment. We're talking just the basics, pajamas. When Mr. and I were still addicts, the one thing we realized, because we couldn't do Christmas one year, and a church in Colorado came together as a community to make sure my children didn't go without.
They showed up Christmas Eve at 7:00 at night when everything else was closed. So we hit Love's.
We hit the Love's truck store. That's how my children had Christmas that year. But after that, they got pajamas Christmas Eve every year. So then they could go to bed with a brand new pair of pajamas. So
and we still do that tradition.
We do that tradition still with our kids and grandbaby. And we do that for others as well. So pajamas, winter clothing, because winter is bearing down on us. And, we'll get all that figured out. But hopefully that makes sense. We're not doing it for spotlight on us. Y'all, if I could do it behind the scenes, I would do it. But I need our communities in order to make it happen. So without further ado, my business is mine. It's registered here in the state of Kansas. Yes, I collab with Dawn here on my channel and on hers and on Giovanni's. But the way she does things and the way she manages her business is her business. It does not, she doesn't imply that to me, and I don't imply the way I do mine to her. So we are individuals, even though we're collabing together. So be aware of that. If we need to really start discussing things as resellers, we will. But we do not take, for instance, me, I don't call Dawn up and be like, hey, guess who didn't pay? Da 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 da. I don't bring it up. We both deal with that at different times. So hopefully y'all can understand that. We really do try to not mesh our businesses in who has paid or hasn't paid, unless we have to. So I hope that clears some things up for a lot of people. You know, life happens in real time. So if life happens in real time, drop an email at your earliest convenience to your reseller and be as real as you can with them. You know, they don't have to have all the details, but they deserve an explanation of why you're not able to pay promptly in their allotted time. I build over the course of a week with everybody. So from Sunday through Friday, it gives enough time, in my opinion, for everybody to catch more than one sale. I know shipping prices are up there, but I brought up a point with Dawn the other evening. I hope she don't mind. I'm going to bring her up just so we're together for a minute. I brought a deal up to Dawn. She had an item, right? And someone either mentioned it or she did about shipping costs going up. Y'all, that happens every peak season. It's not something that's just happened in the last year. And, you know, it could be a downer. It really can, because you don't want to pay a whole lot in shipping. Let me tell you, I would rather pay $15 and have my things packed professionally. Yes, breakage still happens when it's with the carrier. But I can assure you, anytime, as long as you reach out in a timely manner to your reseller, they will do whatever they can to make it right. I can't drive to Indiana. Sorry. I cannot drive to Indiana for $15 in gas. So I would want to pay that in shipping. You know, me as a buyer, and this is me as a buyer, and I'm going to use this as an example really quick. I lost my train of thought. It happens at the most inconvenient times. I can't drive to Indiana on $15 to pick this up. But what I can do is, say it's a $5 start. Hey, if this is the only thing I purchased from another reseller, I know minimum I'm paying $5. Y'all, very little can I get a label for under $5. So your pocket pleasers cost $5 minimum. Period. End of story. Whether you get one piece or you get multiple, it costs $5 in shipping. You're not charged for the packaging material. You're just expected to pay on time, because at least for me, I don't know Dawn, but I know she orders a lot of her stuff. Y'all, I get reseller lots from her as much as I can, as often as I can, because I cannot get it anywhere else for the price that she can do it for me. I hope y'all can understand this. It's hard because I'm very aware others are struggling. But we'll work with you if we know ahead of time. If you've been bidding with us, I'm not talking this particular week, okay? But take from Sunday through now, we're on Tuesday. I have had one sale on Sunday, one sale on Monday, 2 today, so 4 sales this week, okay? If you've been bidding, this is an example. It's not, you know, on Friday, when I'm on Dawn, someone jumps in chat and says, Steph, I got to email you. mind you, life hasn't happened, so it's just all theory, right? I can't pay you until, say, the 7th of next month. Y'all, my internet was cut off today because I could not get the funds. I had to ask my daughter-in-law. Now, this isn't pity. This is being real. Okay? Mister was at work, and we don't have funds right now. Other than business related, meaning there's a couple labels I still have to get, but my internet wasn't there the last couple of days, so that's the delay with getting your getting your labels done. That will start happening again as soon as maybe tonight, for sure tomorrow, and it'll run through Thursday. Yes, stuff's going to be delayed with some packages through Thursday, y'all. Life happens. I'm being real with y'all. Now, John doesn't know I'm getting ready to say this, but I'm telling you anyways. I'm a buyer, and I'm a buyer of Dawn's. I was not able to pay her until tomorrow evening. Now, I knew that ahead of time. I didn't go in and bid with her without her knowing that. So understand, I know the struggle is real on so many levels. Hopefully I didn't bore everybody and run everybody off. It's just discussions we need to start having, because some of this you cannot get in your neck of the woods for the prices we're bringing it for. So hopefully y'all understand that. And my invoices go out Friday after Dawn's sale that week, and they are due on Saturday. If you ever bid with me and you don't reach out to me ahead of time and I pack your invoice down, you're on the hook for that invoice, period, in the story, because I've already paid for the shipping. Or not the shipping, but the packaging materials. That's where the train ran off. Right now, y'all, I'm having to buy my packaging materials locally. So I give the best weight possible for your items, and then I bill you. Okay? If the weight is off, I cover the cost of the extra in weight, because it's not on y'all, and it's not your fault that I'm where I'm at right now with having to purchase my stuff in small quantities. Just so you know, on an average week, I spend $60 or more on packaging materials. That's on top of the reseller lots I get from Dawn. Otherwise, it would be closer to 100. So the struggle is real. Hopefully y'all can understand and just communicate. That's all I'm asking. I'm going to bring Dawn up, and she is going to tell y'all how everything rolls with her. Y'all, Dawn, did you get a final round? And if not, do you want to show again?
That's okay. We can just call it
Sorry.
quits.
Sorry about that. I just
That's
felt
okay.
important that we discuss that, because y'all know no small business that I know of, and we're talking about brick and mortars, aren't feeling the effects of everything right now either. That's why when I say we're in this together, I really mean that, whether we're resellers or buyers. Let's just bid responsibly, and let's take care of our resellers. Love you too, Carolee.
I definitely agree with what she said. And, sometimes, and this is not all customers, certainly it's not all, but there are some people that tend to think that we resellers have a big piggy bank sitting behind us full. They seem to think we make a ton of money because they watch us, especially if we're, let's say, having a really good night and we're selling one thing after another. Well, we're just like anybody else. We're not rich. We have bills we have to pay. And so when every week you're getting more than one person that says, Dawn, I can't pay you till such and such a date or such and such a date. As long as, number one, you can't do it every single week or every other week with me. You just can't. Otherwise, that just tells me that you're a shopaholic and you can't learn to budget your own money. And we're all adults. I have to budget my money just like Steph, anybody, even though we're resellers too. There's a lot of things, for example, I want to buy from Giovanni, Steph, or anybody, and I have to pull back on the reins because we got the house payment, or we got the electric bill, or we got the car payment, or whatever it is. So I'm just like anybody else, like you all or whatever. So yeah, it's a lot better and things go a lot smoother when you're a customer and you budget and you're responsible, and write down what you buy from each reseller and keep track of it so that you can therefore keep track of your money. It just helps us out a lot. And like she said, if you have any questions or concerns, or if you don't think you can pay your bill, let us know. We're easy to work with. I mean, sometimes we do say no, flat out. Sometimes we can work with you. It just depends on the person, the time, the place, the whatever. But as much as you can, bid responsibly, because we too have bills just like you. We too have to go to the doctor every now and then. We too have animals that have to go to the vet every now and then. So, we're just ordinary people. We just happen to be selling for a living versus maybe what some of you folks do. That's all. So I do want to let you know that tomorrow I will be having, Steph, it is our Hump Day auction. That's going to start at 6 p.m. Eastern. We'd like you to join us for a fun evening. If there was anything that got passed up that you would like to claim and you're watching this on the replay, just shoot me an email message. Send a screenshot of the item you would like to claim, and I will tag it and bag it for you. And remember, my invoicing is done every Monday. My shipping, your packages, goes out every Wednesday morning. Okay, so tomorrow morning, your packages will go out. If you have not paid your invoice yet, please get on it right after this show ends, if you could, because I'm going to wake up in the morning and all the people that paid their invoice, your packages are going out. If you do not pay that invoice tomorrow morning, what happens is I will leave it sit here, but only until Friday. Friday is D-Day. If you have not paid by Friday, I will simply cancel your invoice. You will not be allowed to buy from me until you get a hold of me. And at that point, I will be honest, I may or may not. It's a 50-50 whether I let you buy from me again. It's a trust relationship, buyer and seller, right? So it takes a lot. We're trusting basically complete strangers that we've never met in the real to pay their bill with us. So it's a big trusting relationship, but it's got to go both ways. So Friday is my D-Day. If I do not hear from you and you do not pay your bill with me, that's kind of like the final straw. Rarely do people, I'll be honest, get that second chance. There have been quite a few people. I'm not saying there's only been one or two people, but it's more rare. And just know that, this is a business, no hard feelings, but, we're going to have to put it back into the auction up for sale in case there's somebody else that would like to purchase it. So just keep that in mind. Like she said, just don't ghost us. Just keep us up to par with any activity, anything going on in your life that we need to be aware of concerning your invoice and all that. And we're all good. We're easy to work with. We really are. So keep that in mind. Like I said, all packages will be shipped out tomorrow. And I thank you again for your prompt payment. Those that paid, boy, it's really cool of you. It certainly helps out Casa Dawn's and keeps this place going. So thank you. Thank you.
Let's do that boulder dash, girl.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let me pick out a card.
Everyone gets to play, even if you didn't purchase.
Okay. Please give me the name of a country, a more common country that everybody has heard of. It's not one of those weird ones. A country that I'm sure everybody in the audience has heard of.
So no, like Madagascar.
Actually, I think that's one a lot of people have heard of.
Okay.
But you know, those really weird ones that you might even say, boy, I didn't even know that was a country. One of those weird ones, you know?
Yeah, anytime you say weird countries, I always think Madagascar.
I think of those ones, okay, you know how there's Kyrgyzstan? And there's like 6 different ones that end with the stan part. Kyrgyzstan, Turkestan, like there's like several of them. I know Kyrgyzstan, but there's some of them I'm like, what? I've never heard of that. So, you know.
Just a second, Don. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go harass my roommates to get in here and play.
Okay.
And since I don't know the answer, I can't help them.
Yeah, you don't know the answer, so you'll be able to. Thank you guys so much for being here, for listening to us talk about some matters, but we really appreciate you being here. And like I said, we'll be together again tomorrow night on my channel, and make sure you join us. Hi, Ace. Welcome.
Yeah, y'all, I'm not mom/roommate. I think C Prod was gaming, but I told him he'd best get in here, so.
Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to do it this way. I haven't done it this way in a long time. Everybody got it wrong, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to finish this out. Okay, this country starts with the letter T. And go. Give me one answer. It starts with the letter T. I probably should have said that in the beginning. Hopefully that helps.
All right, C Prod. She gave a hint. It's the letter what?
It starts with the letter T.
The letter T as in tiger.
Yes. Everybody guess a country that starts with the letter T.
Texas used to be its own country. Yes, sir. The Republic of Texas is the only state that did not, when they joined the Union, sever all its sovereignty rights. So Texas did have 3 presidents before it joined the Union. But I don't think Texas is part of this tonight, Ace. So if you want to throw another one in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not part of this one.
And Bob Crafty already chose Thailand.
Hi, Gary.
Hey, Gary, welcome in. And we got Tibet and Turkey. Well, Ace asked Mister. He don't know the answer either. But maybe he knows of another T country. I'm having struggles tonight thinking of that one.
There's Tokyo.
Oh.
There's, I'm trying to think of all of them. There's some that are a little more.
Welcome, Gary. Yeah, everybody is eligible to play in this giveaway. This is courtesy of the Groves Bargain Emporium and Don's channel. No affiliation to YouTube. YouTube is just our platform to sell. They are not responsible for our giveaways. All right, Mister, would you like? It don't matter, C-Prods. Thank you for clarifying. Mister, go ahead and put stop signs in chat, please. Now, if no one guessed it, just so you know, we will go to the number system that she does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tokyo is a city. I said country.
I
Never
know.
mind. Don't put Tokyo.
It's
Don't put that one. Okay, here we go. In Thailand, you must pay a $600 fine if you throw chewed bubble gum on the sidewalk.
woo. And y'all, that is still on the books. Just so you know, I have people that serve in Japan at the moment.
So, I think somebody said Thailand.
Yes, the first in chat was Crafty Witch 232. So, Andy, as long as you don't mind, I will send your information over to Dawn.
And Crafty, yes, if you don't mind, I'll get your info from Steph, and you can choose between 1 through 33. One of these pockets behind me, and it has some kind of jewelry behind it.
Don't pick 33. It's not filled. The 1 through 32.
Actually, I refilled them.
Oh, well,
So
choose
refill.
number 2.
Number 2. Oops. Well, I'm taking the whole pocket with me. No. Okay, you got to stay down. I'm telling you, they don't want to stay down. Okay, this one is on one of those rope chains. It's blue. And it has a, is that the right? Yeah. It's got like a little blinged out flower. And it's on like a rope chain in blue.
Oh,
So
that.
congratulations. It's a little blingy necklace there. And that's going to Crafty, correct?
Yes. And she don't mind me sending it over. She's the one, Crafty, I hope you don't mind. Y'all, it took over a month for me to get her first package to her. Because the way she sent it to me, I put it in. However, her post office, which is a post office she gets her mail at, it's done a little differently. So I didn't send it out once. Oh, no. I didn't even send it out twice. I sent it out 3 times before it got to her. My postmaster on the third one goes, oh, we'll do it this way. No, girl, you're good. And so I was like, you know what? Before I send this out again, because I did not charge her for the extra shipping. You know, it was really my error in inputting it. I just reached out to her and I said, can you please show me a piece of your mail that you received at your P.O. box, how it's addressed to you? And so she did. And I'll tell you what, I have not had a problem getting a package to her since. But I do double check every time.
I don't blame you.
All right, I guess we're both coming up. Y'all, we are going to close out. Dawn, I would like you to close out like we were on your channel tonight.
Okay, guys.
And thank
You're
y'all.
gonna say, huh?
I was thanking them for being here.
Oh, yes. Thank you all for being here. And as we say our goodbyes, I do want to tell you, please be kind. Be kind to your spouses, your children, your next door neighbors, your family members, and everyone you cross paths with, because you never know whether you're entertaining an angel. So
All
be kind. Be kind out there.
Laters, y'all. Crafty, did you say you were going to be live this evening? I don't know, but if you are, we'll raid y'all. Y'all, I should have already done this. Let me see who's on. It should come up if Giovanni.
Yeah, is Giovanni on or is he not?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check really quick.
No, he was on 2 hours ago, it looks like.
Oh wow! I wish that boy would have told us. All right, y'all. This is in real time, so
I think it was pre-recorded.
okay. It may have been pre-recorded. I'm just gonna refresh.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a live. It looks like a pre-recorded. He was at the bin store.
I don't see anyone actually live that, but y'all check out all these great channels we've been dropping links for this evening. Crafty did say she is going live soon, y'all. Go over there when you leave here. Hit the thumbs up, even if you can't be there. Hit those thumbs up. It really does help, and I appreciate y'all. We will catch you tomorrow. What time, Dawn?
6 p.m. Eastern, which is 5 p.m. Central.
On
Hi,
Dawn.
Minnie. Thank you for watching the replay. Thank you so much.
And y'all, the link Mister just dropped, that is the link for her live that's going on soon. And Minnie, she goes down real quick, got the boxes today, all in perfect condition. Love you guys.
Oh, awesome. I'm glad.
Hear that, Minnie.
Yay, yay, yay.
Thank y'all. Good night.
Bye, guys.
Oh, I'm trying to do it in a different way, y'all. All right, there's the end stream.